To mention one Jalpaiguri matter, my lord, I want to file it before the principal. Leave, my
Leave to
lord.
file.
Leave to file.
Two extremely urgent matters, my lord. I am saying that my lord will kindly hear this on Monday on top, my lord. We are challenging the virus, my lord. May have heard that tobacco rates have been increased manifold. This has been done by enacting new notification, issuing new notification on the Central Excise Act, and then there's one new enactment that is called Health Security, say National Security Act. We are challenging the virus of both these notifications and the act, and this is coming into effect from 1st of February, effectively from 2nd of February, Monday. Because I was humbly praying, one will kindly hear that is for the sake of stay. Now, one of my competitors has already got a stay from Karnataka High Court, but that order is in personam. It's not a general stay. So my competitors are enjoying stay, and my lord, it's very urgent, my lord, in that sense, my lord.
Give it. I can't promise for Monday. Give it. It will appear in the list. Give it.
It's supposed to appear in the list today, but since my motion control is not coming in the list on Fridays, that is not appearing today. I'm
It
good.
will appear.
I'm good.
May I have Manoj kind leave to mention that we are mentioning upon notice that this is a matter where we have paid service tax in the service tax regime, 4 crores on. That in the GST regime, we are getting notices for the same payment. The conversion, there is an issue. We are showing, we have documents to show that we have made this payment. But that GST transition, that tran 1, tran 2 form, that's an issue, which is to be resolved. That is why the writ petition, we filed an application which is CAN 3.
It will appear under the heading application.
We are very grateful, because we are getting notices only on that issue. But we have also
application is diye deben.
But there's one more matter. May I also mention this? That this was mentioned by us, Ashtapuja deal trade. This is a 2014-15 assessment year, 148A proceeding. Thereafter, with the decision in RT marketing, it has been held that these years are all quashed because of that limitation period, which is guiding the field. But this is a covered matter. It can be disposed of on the same line of that order. There are other matters which have been disposed of. We'll carry that order. We'll hand it over to your lordship.
देखिए फाइल गुलो आनी है देखने में.
It's a covered matter. The only reason I'm mentioning is that it's the 2024 matter. It's covered, so it can be. It's in the motion stage. In the motion stage can be disposed.
We will give notice to the other side. It will appear. It has to ask
you. Will again do that. This is the notice that we are handing over. Mr. Arjun Dattu is appearing. I can inform him. I'm very deeply aware.
Yes.
My lord, may be permitted to mention, my lord, 2 hearing application for inclusion in the list, lordship.
Hearing which year?
2020, lordship.
It was there in the list earlier.
In this court, it has not happened, lordship.
Yes.
Permit to mention a new motion application for inclusion.
New motion, don't mention. Just hand over.
My lord, it is a matter of embarrassment for me, and it is my fault, absolutely my fault. Whatever, my lord, I remember day before yesterday, I mentioned one hearing matter before,
yes,
my lord.
I told you
my lord,
it will be taken up.
Yeah, it will be taken up.
Nobody was.
It was taken up on that date, my no, it was taken up on that date. That is an embarrassment for me, my lord. That is my fault.
It was indicated.
Indicated. It
indicated.
It was indicated. My lord, it is my fault. My lord, let it be. My
now,
lord,
now, not now.
Embarrassment for me, my lord. Kindly
Mr. Saha, please. Not now.
Let it be under the heading to be mentioned.
It will come back whenever it is feasible for the court. You got a chance. You missed it. Now, please wait for some time. It will come back again.
My lord, really appreciates, my lord.
Not
this
now.
is the aspect.
Not now, Mr. Saha.
Let it be in the bottom of the list, my lord.
Not now.
Bottom of the hearing list.
Let me complete some matters then. Yes. Everybody gets it listed and then nobody appears. Yes.
Lordship, we have applied for this.
That is why I had given the indication in the.
No, there is my fault. At the very outset, my lord, I said
not now.
Since I was under the impression,
if I make an exception for one, I'll have to make exception for everybody.
I mentioned, my lord, kindly appreciate. I mentioned the matter in the morning.
We are wasting time.
No,
we will not.
In the matter, in this matter, we have filed an CAN application to avail the benefits of SOD, Your Lordship. It was supposed to appear on 27th, Your Lordship, but it is not. So I'm
appear question
under the heading to be mentioned. It will
be mentioned
only take 1 minute.
It has to be mentioned Sombar.
But I am paying for correction in order, my lord.
What is the mistake?
Mistake is, my lord, in page number 5, my lord, rate petition number 8953, where it is written as 8935, my lord. And another mistake is, my lord, the rate petition year in 2022, but it dated as 2020. And my lord, kindly extend the time, otherwise, my lord, there is a time to make the report within 2 weeks, my lord. My lord,
Which
for the mistakes in the order, we are not able to, my lord, communicate the, that the reason, my lord. In the page 6, my lord, written and
June 25 order you are mentioning today, and you want extension of time on the basis of a mistake. June 25 order, you realize the mistake today.
my lord, without notice, we
Please,
execute.
I'll correct the mistakes. Time you could have in any event prayed for. I'll not extend time. I'll correct the mistake. Yes, yes.
Grateful, my lord.
This application, petition, right, meeting order is expiring on last day of January 2030.
11.
Yes,
Very well. You inform your other
I
side.
have informed them.
Mr. Sanal, I'll extend this.
Your lordship heard this matter, but
Yes, yes. You please wait after the extensions immediately. Yes, chalo. Call karo. দিন রামদা একটু রেকর্ড করে নিন তো this matter has been listed
My lord, item number 2 is my writ petition. My lord, the regular bench had released the matter yesterday when it appeared on personal reasons. And therefore, my lord, we had placed it before the OSD of the Honorable Chief Justice, and the matter has, as we understand, it has been placed before Your Lordship as specially assigned. So, Your Lordship, it is appearing for extension of interim order because interim order is due to expire tomorrow, 31st. The interim order, which was passed originally on 16th of June, 25. May I just hand over a copy of the order to Your Lordship?
Mr. Gupta, I'm extending it for a limited period. We can hear it.
I am not added response.
No, so far as my learned friend is concerned, he has not been added to in my writ petition. I don't know whether he has taken out any application or not, but so far as the order which was passed, he is not the added respondent in my writ petition. He has a separate writ petition probably where I had taken out an intervening application, but that intervening application was disposed in view of the fact that I had filed a separate writ petition on my own. So in my writ petition, only state and KMD are the parties.
KMDA has filed its affidavit in all the matters. Here, Mr. Gupta's name has been recorded in the order.
Yes.
The name
29.
Yes.
But in the next matter, these are all challenging same action of the state. In the next matter is I am petitioner. and I am owner of the property
Very
taken
well,
out by me.
Very well.
Therefore, all are same.
I am not
Since
concerned
you
with
are
the
not,
second matter because both
since you
the
are not a
parties are
respondent
private.
in this matter,
Yes, yes. All
Yes.
the two matters are there.
Mr. Gupta, in this matter, you are
He's
not a
not
respondent.
there in this matter.
In
He
that-
is not formally, he is not.
No, he's not there.
Your Lordship may kindly extend it.
Yes,
And
because
it
in
will
the
not
second matter, I'm not concerned. Yes.
Not
In your matter, you will argue this.
Yes. Let him argue because both the parties are fighting tooth and nail.
Go through the earlier orders to find
Yes.
out. But anyway, it makes no
This matter has been assigned to this bench by the Honorable the Chief Justice. Full stop. Paragraph. বলো
State or HLP is due.
affidavit in reply মানে শুধু ওই KMDA you have filed reply
Yes.
Is complete.
you have filed your reply
Yes, yes. But in so far as state and HMP, they have not filed.
no your reply is filed or not
In reply, my lord, reply has been filed in respect of opposition of KMDA.
Yes, yes,
But
that
so
is what-
far as state and corporation are concerned, since they have not filed, I could not file the
Affidavit
reply.
in opposition
They are the most important.
Yes,
State and
yes, yes. Mr.
responsibility
Gupta,
of the state and the
affidavit
agency.
in opposition is on record reply is not there
but I will file it. my lord. It has been given to others.
তাহলে
I
এখানে
will file it
affidavit in
on record.
opposition has been filed by
By KMDA.
না
person.
petitioner has used affidavit in reply টা কেটে দিন নেই এখানে
Get it?
না ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন আর parties will are at liberty to complete pleadings তো লেখাই আছে তো সবই হয়ে যাবে
Actually, so far as KMDA is
Huh.
concerned, it's over. But state
Second,
and
so it-
corporation has not filed.
ঠিক আছে
My opposition is on record.
Yes,
yes yes that is recorded
yes, yes.
in the earlier one the reply was also there
Oh,
earlier matter টা একটু দেখি তো দিদি reply ভুলে গেলাম
only June 16 will be replaced by June 18.
and the reply part will be
Yes. Actually, well,
may have been ready
yes,
since
yes.
it was
Only I would
taken as-
indicate what has happened. He filed a suit, therefore her writ petition is separate. Because I am owner, my writ petition is separate. But all challenging same action.
reply
Therefore, great.
yes yes next
বলছি আর একটা ম্যাটার আছে
আচ্ছা ওই লিস্টিং এর ব্যাপার তো বলা হলো না when do I list it
Yes.
party stood at liberty to mention.
yes Miss Ghosh I'll list when do I list it
My lord, in the next monthly list, if possible.
আচ্ছা তাহলে লিখে দিন list this matter for hearing in the monthly list of March মানে also you took time why are you taking so much of time
Lordship, we are in the process of filing,
no
Lordship.
this won't do I will not extend interim order now this next time
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
this matter is appearing under the heading extension of interim order upon being mentioned therefore learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
6, I am appearing, my lord.
Yes.
I am praying for extension of interim order, my lord. I filed affidavit in reply, my lord. Let it may be kept on record. Served, my lord. Rana.
Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
I have served, my lord.
Copy thereof has already been served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Our opposite line to thakbe. This matter is appearing.
My lord, I have paid 10% of the balance tax in dispute, my lord. Till disposal, if your lordship may kindly.
You are? Yeah.
I have paid 10% of the balance in tax in dispute, my lord, in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. I am coming up to appeal, my lord.
Since the petitioner has since it is submitted by Mr. Dugar, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, that the petitioner has already deposited 20% was deposited.
Yes, 20. Sorry, my lord. Earlier it was 20.
Earlier it was 10%. Then after
So you've
Yes,
deposited
yes, yes.
20% of the balance disputed tax. 20% of the balance disputed tax in terms of the order dated December 18, 2023, comma, let the interim order be extended till the disposal of the writ petition, full stop. List this matter for hearing. This is a 2023 matter. On when do we take up hearing matters? Friday or Wednesday?
Wednesday, your lordship is taking up.
On February 4, 2026.
I'm grateful. My lord, item number 11, my lord.
Item 11. To 11 টা call করে দিন আর একটু দিয়ে
I am appearing for the petition. Your lordship heard this matter extensively, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship expressed that your lordship will go through the records and thereafter re-hear.
I had gone through the records also, but it
Yes.
wasn't called. লিখে নিন. Heard Mr. Dugar, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and Mr. Sanyal, learned advocate appearing for the respondent GST authorities. List this matter once again on February 2.
My lord, on Tuesday, my lord, 3rd.
On February 3, 2026, as requested by Mr. Dugar, full stop. The interim order the subsisting interim order shall stand extended till the end of February 2020. না না সেম জায়গায় থাকবে এক্সটেনশনে নয় এটা 11 কল করলেন তো দেখুন কি কল করেছে
আর্জেন্ট থেকে
আর্জেন্টেই থাকবে শুধু সোমবার না করে মঙ্গলবার
I'm deeply grateful.
much obliged.
এটা আর্জেন্টেই দেবেন আবার হিয়ারিং এ ফেলে দেবেন না পড়া হয়ে গেছে এটা শেষ হয়ে যাবে ইয়েস লিখে নিন Mr. Zaidul Arifin is appealing for the ECL authority. ECL respondent authority. Mr. Sayyidul Declaration. None appears for the petitioner. Full stop. None had represented the petitioners on December 9. Yes. Eighth, लिखे नहीं? None appears for either of the parties.
But I am for the petitioner. My lord, 17,714 rupees dispute. I run a restaurant in Kolkata. My lord, from Rajasthan, a notice came in my branch. My lord, my account has been frozen. My lord, the Rajasthan High Court and Supreme Court now, but on this issue, uh, time and again stating that my lord, the amount can be lien, but not the entire bank account can be freezed. But the entire bank account has been freezed. We have
served the
yes, my
Rajasthan
lord.
authorities.
Yes, my lord. After the last order, my lord, I have again served the respondent number 3.
Last order means there was no order of service.
No, my lord.
There was an order, my lord. I am
4th of March 25, if I'm not
my
mistaken.
lord, this is the order.
They did not appear.
It was wrongly filed in the original side jurisdiction. Thereafter, it was converted into appellate side, and direction was passed to make service upon the respondent number 3. But I have done so.
A long time has passed,
Yes,
almost
my
1 year.
Lordship, my current account, my business account.
You serve them again so that we can dispose this off. On the last occasion, you are not represented. Otherwise, last
Lordship,
occasion also
I was coming from
the petitioner.
Lordship, HON'BLE is appearing in this matter, Lordship.
Lordship, he's engaged in courtroom number 11, Lordship, and another thing, Lordship, in the cause list, today's cause list, it is wrongly mentioned, the instruction is wrongly mentioned that from item number 850 it will be taken up, and our item is 849. That is why, Lordship, I presuming that the respondent authorities is not present, Lordship.
ও হ্যাঁ, এটা কারেক্ট করবেন দিদি, সবসময় এগুলো কি হয় বেকার, আননেসেসারি ম্যাটারটা হলো না। ভেরি ওয়েল, নেক্সট। এগুলো প্রত্যেক দিন আপনার ভুল হচ্ছে।
Lordship, this matter will be
849 I'm not calling today then.
much.
দেখুন 850 লিখে নিন। None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for. List this matter under the heading. Yes, next.
My lord, I'm appearing for the respondent. My lord, I'm Lesbian Mr. Ivan is appearing online.
What is for the respondent? I'm here.
Very well. None appears for the same order লিখে নিন। Respondents are represented for dismissal. এটা for dismissal দিয়ে দিন on 13th. It will appear under the heading for dismissal on 13th. Let us see if they appear.
Yes, Manoj, I'm grateful.
Very well. Next.
My lord, I'm late by Mr. Pronit Bag. I'm seeking for a short passover.
Won't be possible. লিখে নিন order. And accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. List this matter on February 20. Next.
$853 and 54. 853, my lord, I am for the writ petitioner. 854, I am for the writ petitioner, my lord. Now,
Who is for the respondent?
May I just
One by one.
Yes.
Who is for the respondent? দিন। আপনি
800
কাগজটা দিন, আপনি থেমে যাচ্ছেন।
853, well, I appear for the respondent bank. The auction part, auction part, my lord. Seek refund of money. Because one of the long pending litigation is pending before the High Court. Subsequently, one of civil litigation application by challenging the order passed by the TRT pending before the honorable court, and that's why the bank could not prevent the possession to the purchaser. So they filed a writ petition. Bank has come with the writ petition by seeking of police assistant of the district magistrate order passed by the district magistrate, because now the order has been already passed in the civil divisional application. And I hope Mr. I am for the respondent purchaser. Sorry, borrower. They have also filed the additional party application. Now the earlier location direction of exchange of affidavit, all are completed. The matter is ready for hearing. No, yes. Only things one petition filed by my learned bank seeking order from the district. No, order has been already filed. See, yes. DM. No order passed. Another application filed by my learned friend, thinking that prayer for return back that money. And in that writ petition, my lord, I have not been added in the party in the post.
If it is for prayer for refund of money, how are you concerned?
No, but that order is there by your lordship petition, that order to be passed already to add any party, but officially that has not been added to party.
You have not carried out the
Already added. And filed their opposition. They filed their opposition, I filed reply, or everything is completed. But may I be permitted to start my case?
Just a minute, Mr. Kormokar. Your writ petition is Ashok Singh to Ashok Kumar Ghosh.
Ashok Kumar Ghosh.
4255.
My lord.
4255.
Add করা হয়েছে।
Yes, Mr. Kormokar, you are added to the party. No, 15441.
No, in my repetition, Mr. Kormokar is added as party.
That it is not party.
Didi,
Not file
এগুলো সব ভুল ভাল ট্যাগিং হয়েছে দেখুন এখানে WP নাম্বার কি আছে 15541 4255 of 2025 ওই ম্যাটারের এখানে এই ম্যাটারের ওখানে সব Writ petition you must have been served with.
Writ petition, sir.
That's it. That's enough.
Now that is. But my name is not there, so my lord, I have mentioned this matter. That is not that.
No, your
Hearing
name.
of that matter. Yes. My lord, may I that copy of my copy? That has not been added and also. Anyhow, my lord, that is a technical point, my lord. That they let them serve a copy, fresh copy that added me. I am not on that matter. For technical
copy already served. It is served. Only their name not in the. That is
Add his name also there so that he's satisfied. Yes.
May I be permitted to, my lord, copy the case, my lord?
Yes, yes.
My lord, this matter I am led by Mr. Vikasranjan Bhattacharya.
Yes.
My lord, kindly have a look into the branch of the order passed by the earlier bench, my lord. Kindly coordinate bench. Dinto Didi.
Didi, next page টা কোথায় order এর? দেখে দিন এগুলো কিভাবে করছেন কাগজগুলো খুব বাজে আপনারা বলছেন Yes.
My lord, on June 17, 2025.
Yes.
Order passed by Justice Singh. The petitioner alleges that he is an auction purchaser and has paid the entire sale amount of rupees 5,53,22,000 and a sales certificate has been issued in his favor in February 2023. Possession of the property which was put up in auction has, however, not been delivered to the petitioner till date because of pendency of certain litigation. The petitioner pays for either refund of the sale amount with interest or for delivery of peaceful vacant possession of the auction property. Learned counsel for the bank submits that none has challenged the sale proceeding. He submits upon instruction that the bank is agreeable to hand over possession. But
yes, I have gone through it. I have read it.
Thereafter, next page, the court is of opinion that
I have read paragraph 6. Paragraph 6 is important.
If the bank is unable to deliver peaceful vacant possession, then the bank could be bound to refund the sale amount to the option purchaser along with up-to-date statutory interest.
Yes.
This petition shall once again appear for consideration on July 15, 2025. Thereafter, kindly come to next page, 5th August 2025 order. Let both the writ petition appear for further. Then they file the writ petition. Then file the writ petition.
না, ওটা আলাদা ফাইলে দিন, এইভাবে দিলে আবার সব একসঙ্গে ঝামেলা হয়ে যায়। Yes.
Then 5th August 2025, at the top, Ashok Kumar Ghosh with Punjab National Bank. Punjab National Bank, after filing of my writ petition, they filed another writ petition. Let both the writ petition appear for further consideration on 26th August 2025. It will be open for the response number 3 to 6 in WPA number such and such to file opposition within 18th August 2025. An application for addition of party.
I have read it, Mr. Chattopadhyay. Don't place order. I have read it.
Yes, my lord, kindly come to next order, 26th August 2025.
Matter is ready for hearing. Lordship can pass it.
Please allow, please.
Yes, yes, I'm restraining you.
Yes, I have read it. I have read the order.
Lordship, then my lord, last order, kindly come to 26th August 2025.
I have read all the orders, Mr. Bhattacharya. I think it's the third time.
Affidavit in opposition. Hey, affidavit in reply.
Copy this now.
And this is mine. I have prepared one list of dates. Kindly have a look into the list of dates. July 21, 2021, sale notice was published on Business Standard and Agri. 24th November 2022, petitioner Ashok Kumar Ghosh in WP number such and such deposited rupees 30,40,000 in the account of the branch manager, Indian Bank, International Branch, Basket, Kolkata, as per the advertisement of the bank. Page 15 of the writ petition. Thereafter, November 30, 2020.
Why are you not refunding the money? Why are you not refunding the money?
After issuance of the sales certificate, my lord, a civil division application has been preferred.
That you said that was
now,
thereafter there is an appeal pending.
That's why, after that, we have preferred.
Thereafter there is an appeal pending before the DRAT, whether there is any stay or not.
No, there is no stay.
Then what
is the order of the DRAT?
Position or refund money.
Difficulty is today, I refund the money. The sale was never, no point of the sale was challenged before any court of law.
For that, he is not to be blamed.
We have been distant by the honorable court, otherwise, we have handed over
there is no restraint now. There is no restraint now.
Direct the district magistrate to hand over the policy.
So what is your problem in now returning the money? He has come up saying that he wants money.
My will become infactual.
That is your problem.
My disposition will become infactual. My sale has not been challenged before any forum.
He has come up saying that he wants money now.
Yes. The sale, I'll argue on that point. I'll argue on that point. After acquiring the title, they cannot come and
why not?
Cancellation of title.
Definitely, if you have not handed over possession, then they are well entitled to claim refund.
As it was, I'll argue on that point. I'll come back. I'll come back. It is not
today, my lord, if you are not kindly
come back with such a judgment.
Supreme Court judgment, recent Supreme Court judgment. Madam, it's a
Madam, saying that once the sales certificate has been issued, it's tantamount to acquiring the title.
Borrower, for the borrower.
Not have a look into this judgment.
No, I'm referring judgment. I'll come back. I'll come back. Next week I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll cite for your lordship.
Judgment, paragraph 9, lordship.
Now, once the stay has been vacated by this honorable court, then and there, we have filed another application before the district magistrate for seeking disposal of the application. But till then, no order has been passed. That's why we have carried a separate writ application before your lordship, my lord. Citation reading now.
Vinay Kumar Sharma versus
unreported.
No, unreported, live law. Vinay Kumar Sharma versus in the improvement task. There are so many judgment in this regard. This is the internal arrangement in between the bank and the borrower.
This was on different footing. Mr. Chattopadhyay, at the time when the notice for sale was published, were you aware of a litigation pending?
Malad, that was not written in the minor. Not to kind of look into.
I did not find the notice annexed to the writ petition. Show me the notice.
Kind of look into.
That litigation is not there. Your lordship knows
No
that.
litigation, nothing.
Not your lordship knows that. Recently, again, my lord, that division being Supreme Court judgment passed an order on 3 days back. I have
24 self certificate. Page 24
no
of the
litigation litigation.
Page
24 of the writ petition.
Page 24 of the writ petition. Yes.
Another second paragraph. Sale of the scheduled property was made free from all encumbrances known to the secured creditor listed below on deposit of the money.
No, this is sale certificate. I am talking about the sale notice. Where is the notice?
The sale notice on 21st July 2021, list of dates are written.
Where is the notice? It is not annexed to the writ petition or what?
That notice not in my notice kind, that is
will not do.
in the custody of the in the custody of the.
May I will not hand over the notice.
This is not detailed. There are other on the website what was mentioned or not. Nobody knows.
I'll produce that one. I'll
No,
produce that.
as per detailed conditions of sale published
Yes.
on the website, you will have to
That.
click
Not
into
annexed
get
to
it.
I'll produce that one. Next to it, I'll produce the same. I'll produce the same one.
Your lordship is right. Provision of law, if I have to be indicated in the website of the.
এইটাই দিয়েছি কিনা দেখুন তো
This
হ্যাঁ,
won't
ওটাই
help.
দিয়েছি।
This won't help.
This is not here.
This won't help. This is not complete.
My lord, page number 25,
Of?
sale certificate of my lord that writ petition 4255. My sale certificate shows there is no incumbent. Page number 25, my lord.
I have already
24.
that code.
Yes, sir.
24, last line.
May I will not come back next week with the Mr. Pasu is leading me. That's why Mr. Pasu is leading me. Kind of 15 or next week.
Kindly have a look into this judgment, Delhi Development Authority versus Corporation Bank, paragraph 30 and 31.
Very well. When do you want? I'm fixing it next day. You come up
Yes,
because this can't go on like this.
Yes, yes.
Has to finish.
Any day next week, Malan.
You
Any day next
are aware of the law better than me,
Very well. Since he's asking for time, let us not bulldoze him because
That's why Malan.
that is what I'm going to do. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that only. लिखे नहीं देरी होलो অনেক কালকে রাত্রিবেলা sorry Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate appearing Very well. The bank as দেখুন একটা কি মোহাম্মদ তারিক বলে একটা কি জাজমেন্ট ছিল শারিক আর একটা কি ছিল দুটো ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে ওই দুটো
Then the borrower will be benefited. If the sale will be cancelled, he will be the most benefited person.
He will put for sale, that will not be benefited. It will be open.
854 very innocuous prayer. We seek disposal of the district magistrate order application.
To drag the
why should
proceeding.
this not be allowed?
That should not be allowed on that ground, material, that suppression of fact.
But that the GM will see if the GM is satisfied.
Can be disposed of.
Why not?
Yes, the GM office, they have
আমাকে ফেরত দিতে বলছেন আরেকটা আছে
during pendency of that, they have applied for TGM office.
No, that has been withdrawn.
হ্যাঁ
That has been
ওইটাও দিন
withdrawn. I told you that has been withdrawn.
When I have
That has
filed
been
my
withdrawn.
opposition,
If this is the ground, that is the ground. Logic kindly record an order. If can find our two application, you dismiss our application. It is a request for the application. We have not suppressed anything. We have not suppressed anything, mother. The section 14 application is before issuing of the sale certificate. Now, the stay order was granted by the honorable court. That's why my district magistrate hand was tight.
Why did you approach this GM then?
Now, that is wrongly filed. That is wrongly filed. Subsequently, that has been withdrawn. Now there is in the IO of law there is only section 14 application pending before the district magistrate.
Why has the district magistrate not considered this application if it is pending?
After dismissal of the application, now we have approached again district before the district magistrate, but it is not passing any order.
When was it filed?
26 June 2025.
Kindly see the page 40. The order kindly come to page 39 Annexure P5. When we have approached 2024, we have approached
Page 39.
39.
Yes.
The bank has approached before the district magistrate page 39, 12/4/2024. After that, the order has come from this court by staying all the proceeding, further proceeding. Now, what has just happened? Now, they have filed a section 17. The borrower has filed a section 17 application by challenging the sale notice. Now, DRT has passed an order by dismissing the section 17 application along with the interrogatory application. By challenging the same, the borrower has filed a civil divisional application before this court. But that is only predicament, district magistrate hand was tight. There is state of order passed by this court. After that, vacating of this order, we have approached before the district magistrate, but no order has been passed till date.
Page 77 is not a section 14 application.
No.
Page 77 is a,
Reminder.
so application was
Ever
filed.
reminder was given to the district magistrate. my lord.
Application was filed earlier. Why is this application pending? He should have disposed it of within 60
Yes,
days. Why
yes.
is this, who is appearing for this state?
Yes, sir. Last occasion somebody has acted.
Why should this application be pending?
Yes.
These petitions to be dismissed on that ground, my lord, material fact is that, my lord, that. they
What
have-
material fact?
My lord, I
Where
have-
is, what is your opposition?
My lord, I have a position that by annexer, my lord, please come.
Yes.
My lord, please see the prayer of the writ. Part.
Yes.
1-3.
1-3. Yes.
My lord, against whom the direction has been asked for. District Magistrate, Purbo Bardhaman. During pendency of that, my lord, now your lordship, please come to page number 24 of my opposition. Before the writ court, they have come in hand. But I have, my lord, supported by the Supreme Court judgment, two judgments. If they have withdrawn that, that has also been, after filing this one, my objection, that has also not on the record.
That cannot be the ground of my dismissal of my
But
section
they have
one
not filed any
application.
reply, and that is a, that is not,
Law
they can come with
we
a
can-
press
we can-
petition and that
file,
can
my
be
lord, we
decided by
can-
your lordship. But this
We can file one as many section 14 application we can.
My lord, page number 24, 25, 26, 27.
Who is appearing for the state respondent?
Last occasion someone has appeared. Recollect he appeared to the status.
Nobody had appeared.
No,
That has never been come from.
Likhun. This writ petition has been filed.
Yeah, lordship.
855, Lord sir, I'm for the state, Lord sir.
Comment number 8 in this matter has been read by Mr. Abhijit Basu Senior in this matter. He has some personal difficulty today.
This has been pending for long.
A long time, Lord, long time, several time.
Yes. What is the matter?
My lord.
Plot of land, subsequently there and very well partition. Thereafter the petitioner, present petitioner build his dwelling house, and a portion of his lands made the private taxes. But the private taxation number 8, his own brother. Taxation number 8 is my lord, construction a dwelling house, my lord, it enclose of my private taxes.
If it is a case of encroachment of private passage, how will the panchayat decide it? It is a civil dispute.
Lord
No.
sir.
Yes, of course, yes. What no, because?
On me. And contract without having the plan, sanction plan from the contract authority, they have made the construction. Number one. Number two.
They will see if it is without sanction plan. They will take steps. So far as the question of encroachment is concerned, civil court is the authority.
Yes.
I will clarify that.
They have already filed a civil suit. They have already filed a civil suit.
and they are enjoying an not at all, my lord, also can come to page 36.
Please wait. Show me the civil suit short.
79 of 2025 filed before the learned civil judge senior division at Dana.
For what? Civil suit for what?
For partition. The submission which they made that it has been amicably partitioned, it is not correct. They themselves have filed a civil suit for partition.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I have made that clear now.
You have filed a civil suit for partition. How are you saying it has already been partitioned? If there is a civil suit for partition pending, how can you say that it has already been partitioned? If it is not partitioned,
Yeah, from the consent authority. They have raised this point of encroachment also in this suit, my lord. Let the civil court decide, my lord.
that will decide it by the civil suit.
And the first point is, my lord, I raised the first point that the without having the sanctions.
That Panchayat will look
My
into
lord, I
it.
deny that particular fact. We have.
Panchayat will look into
Yes.
it if it is without sanction or not, but it will not look into encroachment aspects. Likun. This
I'm for the
petition.
state, the report is kept with the record.
My lord, a copy of
Ms. Rajyasree Mukherjee, Your Lordship, landlord senior is not present in the court due to her ill health condition. Your Lordship, kind
In this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners. Lordship, during pendency of the writ petition, the third petitioner has expired.
Oh,
So, Lordship, now the difficulty is, Lordship, I tried to take out an application for substitution. The legal heirs of the third petitioner do not intend to execute a wakalatnama in my favor. So I tried to add in the cause title, Lordship, the nomenclature was proposed petitioners, and the department has refused to take my application for substitution, Lordship.
that is right, because they have to be petitioners. They can't be proposed to, and if you don't have power to file a petition on their behalf, you cannot even add them as petitioners.
So, Lordship, may I take out an application for deleting the name of the third
That you
petitioners?
can do. That you can do. It is submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
On behalf of the petitioner. Filing the affidavit
Yes,
of service.
You are there? Yes. What is the matter, madam?
My lord, the petitioner is the owner of a piece and parcel of land at LR Dag number 689. Lordship, just in front of the house of your petitioner, there is a road which is maintained by the PWD. Lordship, the private respondents are constructing pillars just in front of the house of your petitioner, which is completely blocking the ingress and egress of your petitioner. Thereafter, Lordship, a writ petition was filed by a petitioner, and by an order dated, Lordship will find at page 22, my lord, the order.
Page 22.
Page 22, annexure P1. I'm facing the order in portion. In view of the above, the jurisdictional block land and land reforms officer, upon prior notice to the petitioner and the private respondents, shall cause a physical inspection of the alleged encroachment and construction, and shall submit his report before the petitioner, private respondents, and the jurisdictional assistant engineer. The exercise shall be carried out and completed by the jurisdictional BLRO positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the event such report confirms the alleged encroachment and construction of the PWD land, then the jurisdictional assistant engineer PWD, after issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner.
This has not been complied with.
Lordship, that has not been complied with. We have intimated this order. Lordship, thereafter, the BLRO has also submitted a report that there is encroachment. And thereafter, the proceedings have also been initiated by the SBO. But the hearing, we are attending the hearing, but there is no hearing which is taking place. And it is being adjourned from 1 day to other.
That the land was on the acquired matter 518 in Calimeter. And the state plot has not been given in the acquired land. I have submitted before Lordship. And thereafter, my lord, the BLRO submitted a report, but it is not in the case map of the acquisition. Thereafter, SDO, my lord, directed to press and submit a report, but it was not done. That's why, my lord.
Lordship, proceedings have already been initiated.
Give me a report, show me.
No, that's a reporter copy.
ও এই থেকে দিই নোট ডাউন আছে ওটা নোট ডাউন
দিও ওইটা দিয়ে
the CS plot number 518 such and such my lord and possession handover 1957 the plot was partly acquired 13 decimals out of 62 decimals. This is to inform that the LA map desired map found not available. The gazette notification possession certificate such and such. And his plot, my lord, 6 different plots. Thereafter, my lord, the acquisition page 2, that is a notification 518 and was also acquired. In the middle portion, if you lot, my lord. Page 2, if your lordship, that is a gazette notification. Gazette notification 518. There are page 5. 518 my lord, 13 decimals and 570 my lord, 5 decimals was also acquired. Once 5. From bottom my lord, 5 or 6 my lord, plot number. Page 5 if you lordship my lord.
My lord, proceedings have already been initiated under section 10(3), lordship. My prayer before your lordship
where is that where is that where do
lordship,
I
annexure P5, page 36.
page
36, my lord.
T
Page 36, annexure P5,
page 36
my lord.
this proceeding has not yet been concluded. Why?
No, not concluded because my lord, the further my lord, investigation is required by the BLLO.
So let
My
me
lord,
conclude the further
my
investigation.
lord, I am
Let me conclude the
praying
proceeding.
for conclusion of these proceedings within a specified time period, my lord.
Listening. This repetition has been filed
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1, Banking Ombudsman, Reserve Bank.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on 28/11/2025, my lord directed to serve the copy to the respondent number 3 and is
Respondent number
from the Chakraborty. Service has been completed. Service already completed as per direction of money.
Nobody is appearing for the state.
No, they were not appearing at any stage.
Juliet?
In fact, I had pointed it out before your lordship on the earlier occasions also, that so far as the complaint which was lodged, it's a cyber crime which happened, and the cyber crime was lodged with the concerned department. Now, afterwards, the court of the ACJM was approached, and thereafter the order was passed. Once the order was passed, directing
You
the
have served on the office of the government leaders.
And also, as per direction of the your lordship.
You call for somebody because this cannot go on every time nobody is appearing. Please inform the government leader that this matter I'm passing it over. Please inform us.
Instead of passing it over, will it be your lordship's pleasure to keep it on Tuesday, Monday being the monthly list? And I've been difficult because I have a matter before the appeal bench.
Friday, next Friday. Next Friday, your lordship.
Usually, I think it is taken up on Friday.
None appears.
And the time for the petition.
My lord, Mr. Ajit Chakraborty is appearing for the CBSE. He has concluded his submission on the last occasion.
I know that. There was a can.
Yes, madam. I have filed a CAN application, madam, challenging the communication to the bank by the police authorities that the section 94. They cannot freeze the account under section 94. That's
But you have to amend the writ petition. This can separately not because
no, technicalities will be there, madam.
no. So you have to do it because see, Mr. Host, we cannot bulldoze everything. You should have done it earlier.
Madam, I will produce the order of a coordinate bench, madam. That's a Krishna Rao. So that is in connection with an investigation by Odisha police in connection with the
That is on merit. But the prayer has to be there.
Prayer
has to be there. I'm allowing the can, saying that you amend the writ petition by incorporating the prayer. Reaffirm the writ petition you file and serve because there are technicalities which will again trouble you later if you don't cure it here.
I know. But give me then 2 weeks, madam. court time, my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty, when will be available? Because I want to pass it in your favor. I mean, in your presence. Whenever you are there. So that if I am going wrong anywhere, you can stand up and say that this is. Because there are factual issues also. Your point is only of the territorial jurisdiction. The territorial jurisdiction will deal with the judgments also. The bunch of judgments that you have given is there. He has cited two. One he has handed up today. If I start passing orders, no other matter will be called on. And by registrar of this court also. So therefore, there is no. I have recorded it in the last order. So there is no other obligation on the part of the court. That has been done. They don't appear. They don't appear. Only thing is, since you have cited these judgments, I'll have to deal with them. I am keeping it in the next week only. When should I keep it is what I'm thinking of. Didi. Has been recovered. Authorized occupants matters only one day they get.
And Tuesday, Wednesday, 2 p.m. Your lordship fixed for the hearing. No one is last occasion I have come and no one is interested in hearing that.
Wednesday,
2 p.m.
শুরুতে রাখলে স্টার্টিং ওই ম্যাচটা দিয়ে স্টার্ট করলে মানে অনেক শুরু 11 তারিখে কিছু আছে 11 তারিখ 2 p.m. করবে 11 2 p.m. I'm getting the call. 3 p.m. will be original time. Will be there. Please be there. Yes. Third, Mr. হলো ওনাকে তো কারেকশন করার ব্যাপার ছিল উনি তাও করেননি না না পিএস ফর দি petitioner
Candidate 2 and 3, my lord, is analogous matter. What can you recall? This is a matter, my lord. Bank has taken possession of 30-20 disposal by the miscreants. Lordship has that location and direct the state responded to comply with the order.
Yes, is what happened.
Finally, my direction and my time frame within 3 weeks, my time is not here. My page number.
Petitioner is not there.
Only one time
State is
Why direction is required? Why direction is required?
The bank has also approached the office of the district manager. They are saying that due to the
office report filed by the
Petitioner is not there.
No, is not here.
Written in none appears for the petitioner. Direction is not required. Section 14 is your baby. Why should High Court pass an order on all these things? Why do you want to say this? Let's take a High Court order. It is your responsibility. Section 14 orders will have to come to the High Court and then do it. This is wrong. Absolutely wrong. You have to dispose of a Section 14 application. There is power for you to execute the Section 14 application. This is well settled down. Unnecessarily, this matter is pending every day.
What was the my lord the judgment of my lord? No.
Why direction is required? Why? Why will he not do on his own? So Section 14 section is then let him do it on his own. If he doesn't do it on his own, then in that case we'll see other kinds of directions. Why should there be a direction for time limit and all? What kind of submission is this?
No, I have not made that submission. I was trying to gather. What was it.
What was the submission? That direction of 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Why?
I'll tell you, Lordship, what has happened. The problem is, it is beyond any cavil that repeated directions is not required. Only one order will suffice. If there is dispossession, they will act on that and act on the same order and repossess. That is the law.
That is settled by
I will be very candid before your lordships. This does not trickle down properly to the minds of the persons manning the chair. I'll be very candid. Problem is, to my juniors, I had spoken to them. They are in a fix. They say that age-old concept, they are stuck with this. Let there be a direction from the court. How can we say to the court, how long will we take? I said them that court direction is that it has been adjourned so that you can come up with your possible timeline.
Let the report come up. There is a direction for report. The report is also not there even today.
Yes, that becomes the problem with this. I will personally take this up before your. I say this before your lordship. This age-old concept they are stuck with.
There is an order passed by the High Court. At least 2 orders I know. Both reported. Division bench of Madhya Pradesh High Court maybe some.
Yes. There is no doubt about it.
That is the law.
That is the law. There is no doubt about it.
Unnecessarily, a person who has auctioned the property, or I'll have to direct the bank to refund. That is again loss of public money with interest. Thereafter, they'll put that property in auction again. Then again, this is absolutely nonsense.
And then repeatedly petitioners coming before court, loss of judicial time, my lord. This has to be corrected.
Please speak to them.
I will speak to them personally, my lord.
So then the order is clear.
Yes, of course.
At least 2 orders I know of. Subsequently, if there has been any order, I do not know, but 2 orders I definitely know.
That's correct. That is correct. That is correct.
Madhya Pradesh Division Bench also I've seen.
There is no doubt about it.
That is the settled legal position. It's as clear as water. It's every time it's there.
So I have
They can comply with the lordship order.
I've been told that my juniors have tried their level best to make them understand. I take it upon myself. I will personally call them.
Let them come with the report first.
Yes,
The
yes,
report is also there. Let them see what they say in the
Yes,
report.
yes.
Yes. Next.
Not I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes, for the inner living.
In the last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed, my lord, me to, my lord, the state is to file a report, my lord, my lord. Respondent has been, my lord, impleted, my lord. They were served, my lord, repeatedly, my lord. They did not appear. As such, my lord, your lordship directed me, my lord, to indicate the.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state? What is the report?
The report.
The police station is ready to comply with any order passed by the honorable state.
What any order for?
Last line, and it is a report. The police station is ready to comply with any order passed by the honorable.
It has already been.
They are not appearing. They are not appearing. They don't appear. They don't appear.
But I served upon, my lord, the added respondent, my lord, a number of times. After that, my lord, the police station and my lord, the learned government letter has been served as well. Subsequent to that, my lord, difficult.
What was your case?
My lord. The issue was, my lord, the wife of the, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, died, leaving, my lord, a life insurance policy. My lord, the petition after the death of, my lord, the husband, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, applied before, my lord, the LIC corporation, the life insurance corporation, and, my lord, after that, my lord, the life insurance corporation, my lord, mentioned that a loan was, my lord, availed by the husband of the petitioner in favor of, my lord, this from, my lord, the added respondents, and, my lord, for that loan, my lord, the amount, my lord, cannot be disbursed, my lord, since there are claims from the added respondent as well. That is my case, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. My lord, and my specific case was, my lord, that I submitted the original, my lord, policy before, my lord, the authority, and, my lord, a receipt to that extent, my lord, has been provided to me, my lord. And as such, my lord, and since the original policy was lying with me, it cannot be, my lord, that the case, my lord, that a loan was availed against that policy.
Original policy is with you.
Original policy had already been submitted, my lord. My lord, kindly seize, my lord. I'll just indicate. My lord, page 13 and 14, your lordship, kindly come. Kindly, my lord, takes up page 14 first. Page 14 is, my lord, the first letter.
No, that is what you have written. But
Yes,
there,
my lord, the receipt is there, my lord, page 13. Page 13, my lord, kindly seize the receipt. Against, my lord, page 14, this receipt has been, my lord, provided to me. And, my lord, in the last line of
your
the
report, Mr. Kundu, what does your report say? Original is with you or no?
We are ready and willing to. Applying it before.
Page?
page 2 of the report, my lord.
Page 2 of the report. Yes. Yes. No, no, no. Have an experience. Who is the officer of the Calcutta District Cooperative Limited? Who is the main officer?
Main officer, that I have to inquire. Special officer, leave was granted to me, to implement,
Special officer.
Special officer.
Which you said and leave was granted.
Yes,
Do
yes,
you
yes.
know for sure who the officer is? Do you know the hierarchy?
Since this is a district cooperative limited, therefore the chairman must assume the office.
Don't say it on assumptions because I will ensure his presence then.
No, I have to inquire.
That is what I'm saying.
I have to inquire.
He has to come because he cannot just evade court notices like this. Who is the officer?
I have to inquire. I'll inquire and come back.
You inquire and come back today itself. I'll direct you to add him as a party and ensure his presence.
Good.
You cannot go on like this. I'm just passing it over.
Yes, yes. Lordship, 2 p.m. Lordship keeps it. In the meantime, I'll inquire.
You'll be able to do it or
Yes,
should I
yes,
keep
yes.
it on Monday?
Monday, my lord. I'll get.
I'm making it not today then. Monday.
Monday. Grateful.
Monday or Saturday mention the record. लिखे दिन एक ऑर्डर रिकॉर्ड करेंगे Yes, Mr. Ghosh was here in the morning.
But at the time when
Why is he doing this? Please call him. I'm passing it over. What is this? Every day matter is called on him. Say that the court is waiting for him.
And for the state law.
communication of the voice of the DC.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
In the last occasion, Lordship, I have provided us report that we have already sought for documents from the central government. Today they are supposed to provide the
Yes,
details.
Mr. Bhattacharya was supposed to come back with instructions.
Yes.
Under examination. 15th of October they have received. 19 January still it is under examination. Matter of pension of a freedom fighter, widow of a freedom fighter. Why so long? Yes. This is too long for a pensioner's wife, freedom fighter's wife, widow.
Since 1984, my lord, I am fighting.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 4. Submit hands up to court a printout of an email dated January 19,
I am asking for the respondent present.
yes.
My writ petition is for challenging the inaction on the part of the bank authorities, my lord, to consider my representation.
Who is appearing for the bank?
Bank is free আছে bank. Supplementary affidavit টা কোথায়? আরে নামটা কি? কি বললে হবে? পুরো নাম কি? বাইরে দেখুন। নেই।
Last time, Mr. Devashish Saha had appeared for the bank. His name is recorded in the order. Earlier to that also, Mr. Saha was there. The picture was not there. Even prior to that, Mr. Saha was there.
All along he was there.
Yes. Where is he today? Bank is the main authority there.
Yes. Challenging the inaction on the part of the bank, my lord, this petition is required.
Depending.
Yes,
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, with the exception of the affidavit post filed by the respondent number 7.
Lord, your lordship kindly reported that matter, my lord, he claims that he was a Maowadi link and he, my lord, wants, my lord, my lord, benefit of the, my lord, beneficial scheme that has been declined on the ground, my lord, intelligent input, my lord, does not support his case, my lord. Lord, I have written two reports, my lord. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the case of the petitioner was that the petitioner was arrested in connection of the Maoist case FIR number 277 of 2009. And that FIR was lodged, my lord, one of the sub-inspector of police, Kotwali Police Station, Western Bengal. Now, my lord, yes. Now, my lord, kindly come to the my lord, report filed by my learned friend at page 9. That is, my lord, supplementary. Yes, that is, my lord, screenshot report, and kindly come to the serial number 1 of the report at the bottom. Yes. My lord, at the bottom, date is was fixed, my lord, 22 December 2023. My lord, I am reading the remark. Date, I totally create case number 377 2009 on 29 2009 under section 3 and 7. Then, my lord, kindly after 15th October 2009, kindly come to that bottom. No such ingredient of Maoist incidents is there in FIR, and citizen section of law also not used in the FIR as well as in charge sheet. My lord, in earlier report, it was, my lord, submitted by the learned my learned friend that 2 persons on the same footing who were arrested in the same case were provided employment to the post of Home Guard and NVF. Then, my lord, kindly come to this annexure of the supplementary report, page 20. 2 persons were provided employment, my lord. Those are Urmila Hasda and Sokhar Uidas. Then, finally, come to the page 20 of the supplementary report.
Page 20.
Page 20. My lord, this is an application where no seal and signature of Urmila Hasda, and this is an application of surrender application. Kindly see, surrender date 21st November 2021. My lord, the Maoist activities was declined in the year 2011. So, therefore, my lord, it is the manufactured document. Next, my lord, kindly see the another same document produced by my learned friend, page 29. This is in connection with Sokhar Uidas. Well, there is no seal and signature of the Sokhar Uidas, only signature. There is no seal. And on the basis of this, my lord, application, the superintendent of police, my lord, recommended that matter and issued certificate that they have surrendered. But Maoist activities, my lord, were declined. My lord, in the year 2011, after the formation of the new government, the ruling present government, 2011. Now, my lord, on the basis of that surrender, they were provided employment. This is the submissions on behalf of the states. Respondent number 7. Well, this is pure arbitrary, and these documents are, my lord, manufactured documents. It can't be done because of, my lord, the petitioner was arrested in connection with the same case on same footing, and, my lord, in the charge sheet her name was appeared that she was one of the member of Maoist squad. Similarly, my lord, kindly consider this. This is purely discriminatory activities and arbitrary on the part of the respondent number, my lord, district superintendent of police. Kindly see, I have, my lord, replied in my.
Where is the copy of your FIR?
FIR
It is a part of your petition.
Page 16. Page 16. Accused number 1, Sokhar Uida. At the bottom, my lord, it is declared at the bottom, Sokhar Uida. Page 18, my lord. Number 10, Urmila Hasda. Number 4, Oloka Manna. And then every person shall provided employment in connection with the same case, same FIR. But now, my lord, my learned friend is submitting the report that those 2 persons who were surrendered in the year 2020. And my lord, kindly come to the page 22. The charge sheet submitted by the investigating officer, page 22, paragraph number 2. Page 22, each petition. This is the page 3 of the original charge
This
sheet.
appears to be arbitrary because if you see page 9 of your supplementary, if you see the remark.
Because this is the screenshot.
Yes, but the remarks are there. Kindly see the remark.
Yes.
No such ingredient of Maoist incident is there in FIR, and sedition sections of law also not used in the FIR as well as charge
This is
sheet.
our contention, my lord.
Very well. So the same contention should have been there in respect of the others also, because the FIR and charge sheet are the same for both of them.
Lord,
For all of them.
Lord, if your lordship kindly sees the FIR and the charge sheet, Lord, after conclusion of the investigation, Lord, charge sheet has been filed.
Same charge sheet.
Yes.
All of them are for the
Same
same
charge
charge sheet. So how on the basis of this, if this is the reasoning, then
Lord,
on the
because
basis
of the intelligence input, Lord, we have received intelligence.
that is not the reason here. In the
Lord,
remark column,
what
that
is
is not
this?
even the
Lord,
reason.
because subject to your lordship correction, this is Lord, your lordship's in pursuance to your lordship's
Yes,
direction.
correct.
Lord, I have
Because the
furnished.
screenshot that was communicated to him.
But Lord, screenshot relating to the Lord inquiry.
This was because
her husband made a phone call to
Mr. Mitro, if you kindly see the writ petition, kindly come to the writ petition.
Yes.
What was produced in the writ petition was page 26. Why I asked this was this. This is what was communicated to the petitioner. Please see page 26.
Yes, yes. This is the Lord screenshot.
Yes.
Incomplete screenshot.
Yes, that is why I wanted the complete
this is
so
the-
that I could take complete stock of this. Now, after seeing the complete,
Yes.
it becomes clear that it was arbitrary.
Kindly sees our report, Lord, our inquiry. Whether if
Show me.
Yes, Lord.
Show me the inquiry.
Lord, kindly take my Lord first report.
First report.
Yes, first report.
Yes.
Lord, page 4. Has your lordship got it? Page 3, rather, last 2 lines.
Page 3.
Paragraph Roman 3. Last 2
Yes.
lines. Has your lordship got it? Lord?
Yes, yes, yes.
The writ petitioner was arrested in connection with the faith case on 28th September 2009. Subsequently, on 15th June 2009, she got bail. After completion of the investigation, the investigating officer of the state submitted charge sheet with a such and such charge sheet number under such and such section against 13 accused persons, including the present writ petitioner. We did further say that after consulting the available records from the PR of the office of the such and such writ number, it was revealed that the trial of the above mentioned case was concluded on such and such date, and the learned additional district judge state court proceeded in connection with such and such charge sheet number. In such and such case, we are also case, we are pleased to dispose of the case and found no charge sheet, accused persons are found guilty and were acquitted, all were acquitted. Yes. After consulting with the next paragraph, it has been revealed that this was established on 20th. The next sentence is important. However, the concerned officer conducted an inquiry locally regarding the local reputation of the petitioner and her antecedents in connection with left-wing activities. But after local inquiry, it came to learn she had no connection with the Maoist activity or left-wing extremist activities in past. The inquiry
On the
noted,
basis of this remark has been passed.
yes,
It can't be. Look, why? Kindly see the date of the report, inquiry.
yes,
Page 3, what is the date? 11th of February 2025.
yes,
And kindly see the remark date.
because
That is why, Mr.
general,
Mitra, please,
yes,
please see it side by side.
yes.
I have seen it just now. That is why I am asking this question. It is not out of the blue. Please keep it side by side. You will understand what is passing through my mind.
Yes.
Kindly take page 9 of the supplementary that you have
Yes.
just now submitted. See the date, 22nd of December 2023. How could the 22nd December 2023 decision be taken on a report
Yes,
of 2025?
because on the basis of the because on the basis of the same investigation,
2025 report, Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Mitro,
On the
report
basis-
is coming after the decision being taken. How can that be?
because on the basis of the investigation which has been carried out in terms of the application, kindly see page 14 of my supplementary evidence.
Page 14.
Yes.
Yes.
As you have to kindly note the date.
Yes.
Date is 5th December 2023.
Yes.
But what is my report? Please inquire the action taken report over the petition by Aloka Manna.
Yes.
Such and such. This is for a favor kind producer. And after that, this is the report next page 50.
Then if this was already done,
yes,
what is this 11th of February 2025? Why was this report of 2023 required to be diarized on 11th of February 2025? What is the need?
Because
this is something which is suspicious. Please see. You are saying that the inquiry was conducted in 2023.
Yes.
If it was conducted in 2023 and it resulted in a final decision being taken on 22nd of December 2023, what prompted you to take another inquiry on 11th of February 2025?
Because of the fact, my lord, he has filed the writ petition. I have sought for instruction. That's my lord, the screenshot. My lord, what is that screenshot? My lord, her husband made a request to
that screenshot order came after the supplementary was
my lord,
report was filed.
My lord, what is the screenshot all about? My lord, her husband made a phone call to the Mukhyamantri Sarashori Darbar. He stated that her wife, my lord, was involved in a criminal case. FIR was registered. Thereafter, she was acquitted. Now he wants that her wife should be accommodated even to the benefit of the beneficial scheme. And on the basis of that, my lord, request, my lord, an independent inquiry has been called, and thereafter, my lord, this remark has been, my lord, incorporated. Because, my lord, all these, my lord, have been done on the basis of the same investigation which was carried out in the year 2023. Lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, only, my lord, 11, my lord, charge sheeted persons were 11. All of them are acquitted. Only, my lord, 2 persons, they have been provided with the, my lord, the benefit of the beneficial scheme. কোথায় সেটা? এখানে কোথায়? My lord, kindly see, this is the inquiry report. My lord, kindly see page 52 of my first report. Page 52, my lord, the table.
Page 52.
My lord, paper, first page 38, my lord.
Page 38.
Page 38, my lord, district-wise breakup.
Yes.
My lord, Paschim Midnapur 113. Total proposals received.
Yes.
And my lord, kindly take, my lord, page 52 then.
52.
Yes.
Page 52. Yes, page 52.
105 and 105 and 106. After, my lord, the discrete inquiry has been carried into, my lord, after discrete inquiry, my lord, this report has been, my lord, on district wise, it has been, my lord, prepared, and your lordship would found serial number 105 and 106. These two other lady, my lord, who have been provided with the benefit of the beneficial scheme. My lord, Shuklar with us, Thakar with us, and Urmila Hasda. Those two ladies. And my lord, if your lordship kindly take my report out of 13 charge-sheeted persons, my lord, all of them applied. Upon district inquiry, my lord, two persons were selected for, my lord, the beneficiary of the, my lord, beneficial scheme, and those two have been given. It is not a case of discrimination, my lord, because never they were standing the same footing, my lord. You kindly see the remarks against them, 105, 106, they were the linkmen. As you, my lord, kindly see the page 52 of my first report. Thakar with us, your lordship has seen the table. Yes. Thakar with us. And my lord, kindly category of activities linkmen.
And what about the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord, we have not found any ingredients, intelligence input. That's why he has been left out. She has been left out.
This is just the result of your inquiry.
Yes, yes.
So whatever the documents that you
Yes,
just now showed.
May I place my, my lord, second report, which will be, my lord, crystal clear.
This will not show anything. The inquiry needs to be seen, not this. This is the result.
This is the result of the inquiry, my lord.
Result is immaterial. We want to see the inquiry.
You are kindly take my, my lord, report. Second first supplementary report. Nice placement.
Your page, so this page 20 was after the filing of the writ petition.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, that is clear.
Yes.
Because it refers to WPA 2948 of 20.
Yes, yes, yes. You know, on the
The inquiry was done prior to this.
Yes, you know, same on the basis of same investigation, same report.
And no inquiry was held by the police official.
No, no, they have held. That I cannot say that no inquiry was held. They have filed the report saying that they have held.
Kindly see page 20 of the supplementary report.
Whatever inquiry has been made, that inquiry has
My
been
lord,
done after
on the basis of the
charge sheet has
kindly
been filed.
speak. My lord, in the year 2020, my lord, on the basis of the surrender, they were provided employment. And my lord, surrender when? 21st November 2020. My lord, Maoist activities were declined in the year 2011. Now, my lord, after 9 years, they appear before the police officials and surrender.
I don't understand this. What do you want to say by with the
I also will fail to understand what is happening.
Declined in 2011 means?
Means, my lord, kindly see my exception of the
Yes.
After, my lord, death of the Maoist leader in Jungle Mahal, my lord.
Page. Page.
The two exceptions he has filed. Which is his exception?
Paragraph number 8, my lord.
Paragraph
5.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8. May I read, my lord? I have clearly stated in paragraph number 8, 9, and 10.
No, how can this merely because you say that they have not surrendered? How will I disbelieve this document that they have not surrendered?
My lord, Maoist activities were declined in the year 2011, and that was up to 2014.
This will be too much. No, I as a record.
After the formation of the new government, my lord. And my lord, kindly see.
There was any reason or not. I find sufficient reason.
My lord, if the petitioner is arrested on the basis of a false case, my lord, if she is not my mistake, member of the
Now
Mass
he is
Square.
saying that
My lord, she is entitled to get compensation.
that you take appropriate steps, but not under this scheme. Anyways, today it's almost 1:15.
Reserve.
No. We dictate it in court. Unnecessarily why reserve this. Just a minute.
Yes, it was hard. It was hard for your lordship for one or two occasions that transfer of bunch of matters, PMLA matters by chief judge by way of a notification. That matter your lordship asked to add High Court Registrar General as a party. They have added. They have appeared also. But this matter has some urgency. The trials are stuck up because of this matter.
How to do it today?
At 2 p.m.
2 p.m. after the applications are over.
Well, I
Because I have
don't-
fixed applications.
Well, I don't think that will reach. That is the difficulty.
So next Friday it will be there wherever it is.
Can we have any other day? It won't take more than half an hour.
Next Friday you don't want.
Any day your lordship fix it for any day for half an hour. Give us half an hour time in that.
Friday it will be there in the list.
Next 6.
Yes, 6th you have a problem.
I am ready to do
If
this.
you have a
matter.
problem on
I
6th,
was
then it
just
will be
praying.
13th the Friday.
Third-
Or Friday the 13th. Time fixing will be problem because even I don't know how other matters will go.
Well, let us come at come on 13th.
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 Friday the 13th.
Friday, the 13th. I want to do that.
We all want to.
13th we fix the matter, but
Yes.
13th fix করলাম না? কি একটা 13 তারিখে একটা কি fix?
Just next one, 5-6-9. Yes. 13 your lordship has not fixed yet.
No,
20.
fixing means it will not come up at the top. It
No,
will
no.
come in the list.
It will be in the list of that.
All right, তাহলে এটাতে order লিখে নিন. Should I write an order or?
I have
Yes, Mr. Ghosh, why are you not
Sir,
appearing?
one matter was going with pure justice. What is it?
After 2 p.m. I'll be taking up application. After applications are over, and please be here. If it is not taken up today on next Friday, I'll want to finish it. I'll finish it.
Madam, this is the unfortunate state of affairs. Madam, the state advocates
We are
appearing for the state government.
I
In spite of
he was. I told
madam,
him he was there in the morning also. He will
several
not-
notices have been issued before this.
He may have been in difficulty. Last day
Lordship,
it was
I appreciate
every
the
everybody's holiday. Yes, yes, no,
Right,
please appear on the list.
807
He
वाला
became it.
Passover matter,
But-
learned administrative banking here. Well, she's
Who is the
Hold on now, please.
Madam,
Hold on through.
Lordship, I'm praying for some time for taking instruction.
That's on next Friday.
Kindly, Lordship, maybe pending.
Not today.
Madam,
Thank you, Lordship.
I beg you to excuse me, madam. Let it be taken up
807.
Wait, please.
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है. Yes, Mr. Bagadi.
Can you take can 2 of 2025?
And please. Can 2 of 2025. No, no. It's 10 over there. Six. Yes. Yes.
And please welcome. And bulk just live by condition number 2. So come to the condition. One of the words that the condition, therefore I have not claimed the exemption, I have just claimed duty. For whether particular background number of the cash color, I have prepared a small list of it. One, two, three. The first is on over 27. Was graduated technical sanction. Inspected by debate saying that the sanction will be. Thereafter, on number 4, part of formal order in appeal, the department allocated the different states and was held against me. Took the matter to the judicial authority. It was against. Against the 35 order, there is no appeal specified in the Central Exercise. Therefore, I find the writ petition. Because this is the second round. The first round, the man is single and held against me. The implement demanding the matter back. So the second charge is November 2019.
Yes.
What is issued before my time?
In the writ petition.
In this respect. So, my lord, the learned judge expected our argument was sufficient for remanding the matter to the judiciary authority. Consider like a commitment and passing order. So our case was at that point of time that there is no point in demanding because all the people were already there. We took the matter in appeal. So the division bench of honorable Supreme Court bench was demanding the matter back to the government single bench.
For reconsideration.
I will read that order. Let's read that order once. Because
thereafter, this is the writ petition which is pending. Who is appearing for the other side? Where is he?
But I have
So there will be no use then unnecessarily hearing. No, you not serve any purpose. Ultimately, I'll have to adjourn it because he's not there.
division bench order, my case is suspect, which was tribunal I have done on the same issue. And
after the test tax orders, because I'm a regular exporter, I regularly change. If it is writing in my can, I'm writing that order, they are accepting the test taxes.
Then this also should be decided in line. Yes. No, I have understood. Let him come. लिखे नहीं रामबाबू so this can and before can two this can two কোথায় can two is not there can two দেখাচ্ছে তো লিস্টে can two লিস্টে দেখাচ্ছে তো appropriate order means what kind of order on 26 February 2025 so what is the appropriate order affidavit of service yes after March order the to the respondent number, I can type on and they have just one thing of the they have saying on the one thing of now the this one contacted another sort of okay lock and key of my station and they have not filed any execution opposition also. Very good. So it's basically police in action matter. So my home was damaged. They have police in action matter. Basically, it is police in action matter. Very well. Listen into and to
Petitioner in this matter. No, there is an application for addition of party. I have been served. It is my application. I've served
You want to
upon
be added
order
as a party to which petition?
in the writ petition, brother, because of similar, we are in a similar circumstance.
Yeah, can you do it?
The can 3, my lord. Can 3 is my application.
Yes. আচ্ছা ওইটাতে ক্যান টুটা ফাইলে দিয়ে দেবেন আগেরটাতে ফাইলে নেই
No, kindly. Page 339 of my can applications. It is
Mr. Day, you have an objection to him being added to
no,
the
no,
party
no,
to the
because they are similarly situated. That I know. I've taken instruction. They are similarly situated.
exactly similarly situated.
I am not objecting. They are artificial insemination workers under the uh, Department of this.
You add them as pro forma, whatever it is.
Yes.
They will have their right.
Yes.
This is an application, a can 3. Can 3 of 2025 is an application for addition of parties to the present writ petition. What is this writ petition about?
This petition will
Eight hundred 64, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is an application for restoration. I'm recalling the order dated 13/1 of 2025. There is delay also, Lordship, 73 days by filing this
Serve
application.
copy on the.
I have served, Lordship. This is my affidavit. Sir.
Private respondents had appeared.
Date have received by hand.
Served long back.
Lordship.
You have served upon the advocate. He may not be holding brief after dismissal. Served on the parties. Serve it on the parties, not on the advocate. Yes.
Lordship.
The none appears for. No, Likhun, this is an application for. ওখানে ডেটটা হয়ে যাবে May 17, 2024. Oh, none appeared for the response. Still you serve because it's delayed. Serve again, serve again. 13. Next.
And 11, both are identical matters.
Yes.
They are claiming compensation from the Prime Minister's Relief Fund.
Yes.
So your lordship's desire was to make Nalsa as a party respondent.
Yes.
But possibly they have not done so. On the earlier date, they came through virtual link.
Somebody sought for an adjournment.
Adjournment for making them as party. And your lordship was pleased to direct them that why you have not made him party in the petition. Why it took so much. He has lost interest in it, possibly. Because this matter has come number of times and they are not taking any interest to proceed because they have already received 5 lakh.
None appears for the petitioner. Full stop. On
And also,
yes.
both 10 and 11 both are same matter.
11 কল করুন একসঙ্গে কল করছেন কেন একসঙ্গে করবেন না আলাদা আলাদা করবেন
Yes, we are for the respondent.
এইভাবে কল করবেন। সেম অর্ডার করে দিন। সেম অর্ডার। নেক্সট।
Written.
If your other side is not there, no use. Bring him as he was there. দেখি দিন। এটা নয়, 805. Yes.
Lord, this was hard by your lordship.
Yes.
In
it was
both the sides. Lord, Lord, only one thing I may draw your lordship kind attention. A recent judgment, my lord, has been delivered by the Supreme Court that where blacklisting order can be made and where blacklisting order cannot be made. Lordship kindly. Only you one person. এই ওটা দিন, এটাতে দাগ মারা আছে। Yes.
No print. Yes, yes.
Right.
Yes.
He handed over.
Yes,
the
but I am also declining.
Yes.
Paragraph 27.
Yes. Paragraph 27. Lord, in this case, Lord, there was a terms and conditions, Lord, in the tender document by saying that blacklisting can also be made. But, Lord, the paragraph 27 is the following. In case there exists a genuine dispute between the parties based on the terms of the contract, blacklisting is a penalty cannot be imposed. Lord, our case is different. Our case is that on the ground of breach of contract, Lord, largesse was cancelled. According to us, 75%, according to them, less than that. This is a dispute, breach of contract. Number ultimately, and paragraph 2 minutes, if a penalty of blacklisting was only be imposed when it is necessary to safeguard the public interest from irresponsible or dishonest contractor. Lord, there was no, Lord, allegations, dishonest or irresponsible contractors, Lord, in the so-called notice. Now, Lord, your lordship kindly come to paragraph 34, my lord. Paragraph 33, my lord, towards the bottom. The power to blacklist cannot be resorted to when grounds for same was only breach or violation of the terms of condition of a particular contract and when legal redress is available to both the parties. Then, my lord, paragraph 34. Primarily, plainly, if a contractor is to be visited with the punitive measure of blacklisting on account of an allegation that he has committed a breach of a contract, the nature of his contract must be so deviant or aberrant so as to warrant such a punitive measure. Mere allegation of breach of contractual obligation without anything more partially does not invite any such punitive measure. Lord, our case is a very unfortunate case. There was no so-called notice why the blacklisting will not be made, and when blacklisting was passed, Lord, in June, 3rd June 2023. Lord, today is 26. Lord, near about 2.5 years have elapsed. I could not be able to participate in any tender. Lordship, kindly look to page 171. When the order was passed for blacklisting, one. Lord, serious injustice has been caused, my lord, in this case, page 102, my lord. Page, my lord, 101. So cause and then, my lord, the blacklisting order. Yes.
Yes.
Lord, the order was, Lord, June, past June 2023. Blacklisting order past June 2023. considering the mention above, so and so is hereby blacklisted, so and so. Blood, simply blood and practically a breach of the contract. Blood, that with penalty, and blood also money was forfeited, EMD money was forfeited. Now, blood, already largesse has been granted to the other side, to the third party. Blood, I will not get any blood benefit out of that. Therefore, even if I argue and succeed that it is not a case of a breach of contract, even then I cannot succeed. Therefore, my lord, I have decided to go for civil court for damages. Therefore, this point may be left open whether there is at all a breach of contract or not. Therefore, only lord, point left open is for me, my lord, is my client is that blacklisting part, and this can be left open for decision by the civil court.
The petitioner was awarded to work for survey and mapping of 2 districts within a time period of 8 months. To that effect, the work order issued and agreement signed between the state and the petitioner. Some clauses are there. Kindly comes to
আরে ওটা আর্গুমেন্ট করছো কেন? আমি তো ওটা করছি না.
No,
But that is a breach of contract.
I am
He is arguing on a breach of contract. On that ground, it has been cancelled.
Petition 101 has been challenged. Whether the blacklisting
101 has been challenged means?
Page 101, that is
Yes.
the blacklisting.
Yes, page 101. Okay.
Now, kindly come
Not only blacklisting order, there are two in orders. One is cancellation of the largesse, another is blacklisting order. And it was and the focus was not proceeded on the basis why blacklisting order will not be passed.
kindly comes to the page 12 of the prayer of the petition.
Page 12.
Page 12. A read and in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent authority to consider afresh the so-called reply and representation made by petitioner in respect of the reconsider setting aside the blacklisting order. So, the issue relates to the setting aside of the blacklisting order. Now, the blacklisting order at page 101. 102. What happened since the petitioner could not complete that is the public interest is involved for the survey and mapping, or that is in 8 months time was the fee. Now, in spite of repeated the request and so cause, they did not complete the work. Now this order was finally passed. I am placing 102 the relevant last 2 paragraphs, and whereas it appears that 102
Yes.
and whereas it appears that the unprofessional attitude has caused this office resources and valuable time, putting the whole issue of public service delivery in the concerned Mauja in total jeopardy. So I say, the relying this technoprint, the Honorable Supreme Court says, in case of the paragraph 27, point number 2, they say the penalty of blacklisting may also be imposed when it is necessary to safeguard the public interest from a irresponsible or dishonest contractor. I say, this contractor is the irresponsible contractor. And to save the public interest, we pass this blacklisting order. And regarding that dispute, one arbitration clause is there, that is the separate issue. Here, this prayer for setting aside the blacklisting order. So, my respectful submission to safeguard the public interest from this unprofessional, irresponsible contractor, we have to pass this order. So,
Mr. Ghosh,
my lord.
I would like to dictate the order in presence of both the parties. Problem is we are already at 2:30 now. That is why I wanted you in the morning.
Yes.
So that when I start dictating, if there is some difficulty in facts, both of you can correct it. I don't want to keep it CAV and then dictate it after 7 days, 10 days. I wanted to finish it off. Now, if I start dictating now, original side matters, appellate side matters will be held up. What to do? Can you come back on Tuesday? Problem is you don't come, and I cannot dictate in your absence.
Otherwise, First call, my lord.
I have already heard now. Well, no
Yes, yes,
requirement of hearing. I just wanted to dictate. Somebody should be present
Yes,
so
my
that
lord, first.
in your absence I cannot complete the matter. That is the problem. Otherwise I would have done it. I want to shed it off my
Yes,
shoulder.
yes, my lord, first.
After CAV, if I want any clarification, I will again have to bring it in the list to be mentioned. That I don't want to do. So it is better
My
to
lord
pass in
want
your,
to keep this matter on third.
whenever you say next week.
No, no, my lord. My
So whenever your presence is, I come every day. You don't come. That is the problem. Tell me a date so that I can finish it off. I could have done it today also, but it won't finish in half an hour.
my
Too many
lord,
judgments and all, I will not be able to do.
One following from my lord on third, my lord. Who is the my lord?
Third,
My lord.
Didi, third day কিছু আছে?
On third, yes, that can be done.
3 তারিখ বলছে 3 তারিখ
কোনটা আছে?
থাক
কি
না।
নাম? কি নামটা কি?
তুমি কোন পাতাটা দেখা লাস্টে?
আমি ওই ইয়ে 102
না 804 আজকে রাখা হয়নি তো।
তোমার জন্যই তো আজকে তো।
নাম কি?
না এসে যাও।
কি হালদার? কি matter?
मतलब my lord ठीक बोला my lord convenient मतलब accepting fees if Allah gives to some
Fifth will be here. First day
Monday मतलब the monthly
হ্যাঁ মান্থলি লিস্ট হবে। 804 আমি মনে করতে পারছি না কি matter। ফাইল আছে এখানে নেই?
no Monday मतलब the second half is my lord
তুই তার 3 তারিখেই রাখুন। ওর পরে রেখে দিন। হ্যাঁ দেখিনি কি ম্যাটার আছে লিখে নিন অর্ডার লিখে নিন Third, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners, and Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing for the rest. দেখি দিই
Mr. Anil Pal is very for family.
not today for me. Not today. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, for the petitioner, led by item number 813.
May kindly fix the day because they've been seeking adjournment.
What is your problem? You are enjoying the property. You don't have to pay. So don't unnecessarily. It's not today. Next.
You want to complete the matter, right?
Very well.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord, I am going for not to the answer. Mr. Maiti has the Poti Mukherjee not. আপনাদের সিনিয়র আছেন
Not today.
So, my lord, I am praying for not today.
Not today. চলুন।
Order allocation, Dr. Please to hear out the matter and directing me to sub copy upon the private respondents who didn't appear on that last rotation. I have served, copy has been, he refused by the.
the facts of the case before Lordship my lord, that granting of stamp vendor license. The petitioner's father got license in the year 1975. Thereafter, after some time, my lord, as he was unwell, so he made an application before the concerned authority for transferring the license in favor of his widow daughter, who was living with her children in her parents' house. Thereafter, my lord, she made another application for transferring the same in the year 2018, but that was not considered. 2019, he died. Thereafter, my lord, in 2024, the license was issued in favor of the private respondent. But the guideline says, my lord, kindly see on allocation, Lordship, please to see and satisfy, page 25. Yes. Clause C specifically provides that in the case of death of a stamp vendor or in case of stamp vendor's inability to run his or her business personally at his or this discretion, consider on compulsion grounds granting of a new vending license to the husband, the wife, a son, a daughter of the deceased or disabled stamp vendor. So I'm the daughter. I'm entitled to get that license.
And who has got it?
But yeah,
Who has
got it? The daughter-in-law. In no hand of the guideline, the daughter-in-law is there. On the other hand, the license holder, he himself prayed during his lifetime that he is unable to run the business due to illness, so it should be transferred in favor of his widow daughter, who is living with her children at her parents' house. That has not been considered. In 2024, the said license, without considering the same and in violation of the guideline, issued in favor of the this one number 6.
Very well. Liken into affidavit of service filed.
My lord, I am appearing for Axis Bank.
Yes.
This is against the Reserve Bank of India Authority as well as Axis Bank authorities.
Who is appearing for Reserve Bank?
A question well from your lordship that whether the writ petition lies against the Axis Bank. But the Federal Bank case, judgment of the Apex Court, it has been clearly held that as against the scheduled bank, this bank is a scheduled bank, my lord. Under the schedule, my lord, schedule.
You have Federal Bank's case judgment?
Yes, yes.
Please.
Hey,
And there is a recent judgment after Federal Bank, very recent, 2025.
My lord, H. Shobha versus Muthoot Finance one judgment is there.
Yes.
2003. This is
It's 2025 judgment.
We have seen the Muthoot Finance judgment, which has considered this recent most.
No, but you lordship kindly see paragraph 27 of this judgment. Paragraph 27 of the judgment.
Yes. 27.
Yes, my lord. May I place a note?
Yes.
Such private companies would normally not be amenable to the writ jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, but in certain circumstances, a writ may issue to such private bodies or persons as there may be statutes which need to be complied with by all concerned, including the private companies. For example, there are certain legislations like the Industrial Dispute Act, the Minimum Wage Act, Factories Act, or for maintaining proper environment, say, Pollution Control Act, so and so, etc. And the statutes like the nature, which fasten certain duties and responsibilities territorially upon such private bodies, which they are bound to comply with. If they violate such statutory provisions, a writ would certainly be issued for compliance with those provisions. I'm on this ballot.
No, this on this what? Which statutory provision?
Even a private body has been fastened with certain obligation under the statute.
Which statute?
I'm telling.
No, tell me that.
Yes.
Only.
By the Banking Regulation Act, there are statutes.
Which? Tell me which provision.
I'm saying it.
Show me the provision only.
First of all, my lord, I may show that the Reserve Axis Bank is scheduled bank.
Irrelevant. That is irrelevant. Federal Bank is also scheduled bank.
Yes.
This Federal Bank was also
scheduled bank.
So that is irrelevant. Even in that context, Federal Bank was also scheduled bank. There also writ was dismissed. So please don't go on schedule.
No, I'm particularly on the issue that the writ may be issued.
It may be issued against anybody, but not against this person. You show me the regulation which you are relying on.
Banking Regulation Act. Section 35A. I'm giving a lordship. Banking Regulation Act. That's what name.
Yes.
And this is 35 capital A.
Yes.
Subsection B.
Capital A, B.
Yes. Where the Reserve Bank is satisfied that to prevent the affairs of any banking company being conducted in a manner detrimental to the interest of the depositors or in a manner prejudicial to the interest of the banking companies, it is necessary to issue direction to banking companies generally.
This is against Reserve Bank. This is against Reserve Bank.
Yes,
this regulation is for Reserve Bank of India.
Now, my lord, regarding Axis Bank obligation is, my lord, under the, my lord, I'm just showing you, lordship, the circulars, Reserve Bank circulars, Reserve Bank circulars. Reserve Bank circular.
Not following Reserve Bank circular will not make writ maintainable.
No.
If they do
Reserve
not
Bank
follow
Reserve Bank circular is given
in exercise of the statutory duty.
Even then, that is not going to, in exercise of statutory, exercise of statutory powers, Reserve Bank circulars are galore.
Yes.
Even when an account is still supposed to be declared as a non-performing asset, stressed asset, for all these things also you will come back to writ court in if you apply that logic. That logic is
No,
not
my logic
applicable,
is
sir.
this. My logic is that, but the
Logic is
Reserve
not.
Bank of
What would you have done if the same thing was done? Because there are certain laws for all of us are governed by some statute somewhere. All of us are governed. Does that mean that because of violation of one statutory provision, writ will be maintainable against a private party? That does not mean.
in my respectful submission, in my
I am also governed by, as a person, I am also governed by certain laws of the country. I go and disconnect your supply. You will come up against me in a writ petition? No, certainly not. You will come up against the body who is responsible statutorily to supply electricity to you,
yes.
not against me. Against me, you will have your private remedy. The same thing is here.
Here the authority, that is RBI, under in exercise of their power.
If you say that your action is against RBI, that is one thing. Against
It
Axis
is
Bank,
also a
it is
part.
absolutely different.
That is my prayer against RBI.
So then why are you showing Axis Bank?
Axis Bank,
You should not have gone in that direction. You come to the line, say that your action is against RBI, I will hear you. If you start
because
saying
I
Axis
made, I
Bank,
lodged
I'm not
complaint
satisfied.
against the Axis Bank to the RBI.
So that is a different thing.
RBI
You will say that RBI is inactive. RBI is not taking steps. That is one thing. Against that, writ is definitely maintainable. But for Axis Bank, something Axis Bank has not done, Federal Bank has not done, writ is not there.
We lodged complaint, but the RBI, what steps they have taken on my.
That is, come to that point. It would have saved a lot of time. Say exactly that you are against RBI.
Well, that part, if I say that they are statutorily bound or they are obliged to.
That is settled, sir. It cannot be reopened anymore. After Federal Bank, there are several other judgments also. Recent one is Muthoot Finance, where Supreme Court has said it's no, absolutely no. Even in lending, borrowing situations, you will not be able to avail of the writ remedy. Not that.
So, what is ultimately decided, that is another thing. I will rely upon, I will place before your lordship the ratio laid down.
That is the ratio. Ultimately decided is all against you. Ratio is also against you.
No,
The
ratio,
fact
my
is
lord, I have
definitely
placed
against
before your
you.
lordship.
Yes, ratio is
Subject
not
to
applicable to your case. That is why I said, you said regulation. I just give you an example. Every one of us is governed by some statute some way. Does that mean that writ is maintainable merely because it says that if you have to be a statutory body? For example, say I take the example of the electricity authority here, say CESC. It's a private company.
Private company.
It's not a government company. Still writ is maintainable. Why? Because it is a statutory
their
body.
action?
No, it is something which has a license against in terms of a particular statute. It is supposed to act under that statute. Here, the Axis Bank is not having license under Banking Regulation Act. That license is banking license.
Would you
They are
also
governed.
kindly-
They are regulated by the regulator. Against the regulator, yes, you can go. There are certain banks which are public sector banks. Against them, you can go because government has share in that. Otherwise, against private, it is settled, sir. Settled. We will be wasting time unnecessarily on this academic discussion. It will lead nowhere. Unnecessarily, you will not be satisfied, and I will not be satisfied by your submissions because I have read them. You please read Muthoot Finance. You please read Federal Bank once again. Not maintainable. If you say Reserve Bank of India, yes, definitely.
Yes, my lord, kindly see the
order that is 19 years on the
yes, yes. State respondent is already state respondent as state we have added. Percentage lawsuits order.
Yes. Who is
Now,
appealing for the RBI? RBI is the main respondent. Then let me hear RBI.
We made representations to take steps against them.
No, on
What
all the other occasions they were represented.
Yes, yes. On the
What
last
was
occasion also they
represented?
were there.
Last occasion you prayed for an
Yes, my
adjournment.
My lord, RBI has issued ombudsman order, but they have not preferred any appeal against it. There is provision for appeal, but they have not preferred appeal, and rather they have submitted the supplementary
RBI come?
affidavit.
A notice on the learned advocate appearing for RBI. She was there on last occasion also when you prayed for an adjournment.
Well, today morning also she was there. She came, but now she's not here.
None appears for the Reserve Bank of India. Full stop. Axis Bank is represented. Who is appearing for the state? You are appearing for the state. What steps have you taken? Because he has alleged of fraud in his account. You are also accountable. Have you? Yes, yes. You have lodged a complaint with the police authority.
Your Lordship, kindly see how I am harassed. I am being harassed. Kindly see. Without following any legal procedure, loan has been shown to have been sanctioned in my favor. The moment it is
This you
sanctioned,
take
credited to my
steps. This
account.
I cannot do anything.
The very
It's
next moment, it has
CRPC notice. What will I do? You tell. You have lodged a complaint with the police or not?
Yes.
Yes, sir. What is your step? What steps have you taken against?
My lord,
no instruction. Please take
Before
instructions.
that, my lord,
Come and let me know
My lord,
what.
my lord, the instruction is already there. Some few instructions we can, it is
I
available
have
with
filed
us in the.
supplementary
My
affidavit.
lord, 2 persons were arrested and from Asansol, and investigation is still going on. Bank has no role to play there. Some strangers were arrested, 2
How can
strangers
you harass
wherein
me?
the.
Then how can you proceed the recovery from me?
Because you have taken money and
Reserve
the
Bank
bank
of
has
India
no
come
role to
and
pay.
take stock of this. Unnecessarily piecemeal hearing won't serve any purpose.
Yes, your
None
lordship.
for the Reserve Bank of India. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the state respondents. Shall, sir, you please take instructions? Shall take appropriate instructions as regards the. Where is your complaint?
Complaint, my lord. As regards my complaint, police complaint, it starts from page 32 of my writ petition. 32 of my writ petition. Then Inspector in Charge Cybercrime, next page 33.
As regards the petitioner's complaints, against online fraud and cheating. Full stop. Paragraph. List this matter. When can you come back with the instructions?
2 weeks.
My lord, kindly record my appearance.
Yes, I have said Axis Bank is present. I have said.
Oblige, lordship.
When?
Any day, my lord, after 13th, not on 13th.
Very well. On 27th, February 27th, 2026.
Oblige, lordship.
We'll send notice to the RBI.
Yes.
Fresh notice will serve.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, kindly have it that matter. My lord, kindly have a look.
May I, to appear before my lord through online mode?
My lord, my senior is in online, Mr. Naik.
My lord, am I audible, lordship? Am I audible?
Yes, yes, Mr. Naik.
May I have indulgence, lordship, to appear before lordship from online blogs? May I have indulgence, lordship?
Yes, Mr. Naik, you are audible, but.
Am I audible, lordship?
You are only audible. Your screen is frozen.
Lordship. That's the unfortunate part, because that's it, I am being indulgence to appear in this lord haphazard way. Screen is not clear.
Sir, শোনা যাচ্ছে না actually.
You make submissions. This will create trouble. Unnecessarily, will not be able to hear anything. And
Submission on part of the private respondent.
where is that? Private respondent?
I don't know. They have to file their compliance
The last,
report.
yes, my lord, last occasion they were there.
Last occasion they also not appeared.
No, no, they had
No,
they had
appeared.
They are.
Yes, what is the action that the state can take? Public Demand Recovery Act cannot be invoked here.
But your lordship, around the last occasion,
You were also supposed to do some research on this, on the
Yes,
last
my lord.
occasion. I told you.
your lordship
Because
can
Public Demand Recovery Act, it does not qualify for a public demand. Not ready.
take it next.
Why? Get ready.
No, we are waiting for their reply, my lord.
So don't wait for that, because if you can show that yes, in certain cases this can also be treated as a public demand, then in that case we can take that route. Otherwise, you will have to wait for, because this is not a civil court's order.
No, my
which can be executed by way of execution.
Yes,
There
my
are a lot of problems, legal technical problems.
your lordship can exercise 226.
Not that easy. It will be set aside in the division bench. So why take an order which ultimately
I
will
will
have
send
no
it.
value?
Yes, yes. Can you take this for next week?
None appears for the respondent numbers 11 and 12. Despite, full stop. It is noticed that the respondent numbers 11 and 12 had been directed to the learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 11 and 12 had been requested by the last order to take appropriate instructions from the said respondent as regards compliance with the order passed by the district magistrate. Full stop. List this matter for further consideration on when can you come back? Come back ready.
As you lordship wishes, we have.
No, I have fixed it today. Today was you're supposed to come and answer.
Next Friday,
You'll be ready.
Next
February
Friday,
6th. February 6th. দিদি কোথায়?
appearance.
এই ফাইলটা আমাকে দিয়ে দিন।
Develop.
This matter will always has become infectious.
Which one?
818 lordship. The status come with the report as well.
No,
And the-
Honorable Manad, I have already communicated to additional district judge
Or certified copy.
copy, and I have came to learn from senior company that already it has been processed. This is my communication. It has been.
You have received certificate copy?
I haven't received this communication. I have got today, your lordship, and now I will direct my client or request my client to check it up from the department.
Because I talked to PA from tenor that
But this shows nothing.
it shows, no, it is just the communication I made to them and I
But
had.
this communication, how will it help? I'm passing it. I'm making it not today. Next day, if you come and say that you have received it, I'll because this is just a letter to you.
Pass any direction. That
What direction? You take instruction because unnecessarily it was recorded. Not today.
my lordship may pass any direction to.
Not today. Call on the original side matters.
Much obliged, your lord. In the meantime, your lordship will take instruction from my client.
That direction is already there. This is no instruction.
It is
only a reiteration that I have called for instruction.
my
What
client
is
to
there?
Before going to original side, may I pray, my lord? Contempt application, some of them.
Yes, contempted with the contempted একটা লিখে দিন. It will appear next week. We'll take contempt also.
It may be 13 inspector of some problem on.
Very well. I will not ask somebody to say that. এটা 819 819 13 তারিখে করে দেন লিখে দিন।
Your lordship, may I kindly mention item number 60 to 64 in the list, your lordship, on last.
Original side.
Yes, your lordship. On 20th, this matter was already mentioned and your lordship was pleased to upgrade this matter, but your lordship, it hasn't been came up to the list. Your lordship, so kindly give a
64.
fixed date for this matter. Your lordship, this is an urgent matter regarding the classification dispute. Regarding the percentage of GST applicable on ACC blocks, whether 12% or 18%. Your lordship, we have on last occasion annexed the circular in which it is clearly mentioned that 12% GST will be attracted on it. Your lordship, is a really urgent matter. Kindly upgrade this or give a fixed date for its hearing.
Who is appearing for your other side?
Other side, it's yes, Tonoy sir and Shaptak sir. We have already given the notice. Also had a personal communication. He's within some other court. He doesn't have any problem with the.
Very well. এটা মাফ করে রাখুন তো সামনের সপ্তাহে কোনোদিন একটু দিয়ে দেবেন।
May I be permitted to mention one matter, though it is a hearing matter, but the urgency is that some of the retired youth has not been cleared till today. The petitioner is aged more than 70 years and
দিয়ে দিন। Original side matter.
Original side, yeah.
দিয়ে দিন। পেনশন ম্যাটার আছে দিয়ে দিন। হিয়ারিং এ কেস। Yes.
I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
I am appearing on for one of the respondents in this matter.
On the last occasion, my lord, there was a direction for placing the certain exception and affidavit that was not in the file on 1st August 2025.
Yes.
Whether all those are with the
What is
record?
your matter?
Yes. This is against the unauthorized construction. Kindly come to my writ petition. I am showing such certain documents. That is page number 11 of my writ petition.
Page 11.
Page 11 of the writ petition 274 of 2023. That is the first writ petition. There is a suit pending for cancellation of building plan, cancellation of e-auction process, other issues. In the meantime, that was the case of the 2020. This happened in the year 2022, I think. Yes, 2022, after 2 or 3 years. In the first floor, there was a huge construction. The complaint lodged, and thereafter a joint inspection was made by the 3 engineers, executive engineer, assistant engineer, and sub-assistant engineer. After receiving information from our learned lawyer, this department inspected the above mentioned site along with the petitioner and found the unauthorized construction is going on at first floor, along with change of use at the first floor, converted of a hall room to several small rooms by construction of brick wall without taking any sanction plan. Due to this stop work notice issued, due to this, a stop work notice issued against the person responsible for stop all kinds of constructional work. Then thereafter, the notice, formal notice was issued, page number 12. Thereafter, the promoter made a representation to the department, that is the page number 13, executive engineer, building department, regarding letter appealing to executive engineer such as to allow a plan to be processed for sanction. That means he intends to process a plan, obtain a plan from the AMC. Plan to be processed for sanction of internal partition wall under rule such and such, 32A of the premises number such and such, with word number. Please beg to draw your kind attention to the fact that I have purchased the first floor of the commercial building of the above mentioned premises. But the floor needs some remodeling, so unknowingly I have constructed some partition walls of around 75 millimeter thickness. Accordingly, I have received a stop work notice from KMC and I have stopped all sort of remodeling works and all the additional works which is beyond the attached proposed plan. That means he has filed a plan, attached proposed plan, which are already dismantled by us. I urge you to withdraw the stop work notice and allow us to repairing and renovation work under section 3.2 of the KMC Building Rules 2009. I shall be highly obliged if you kindly cordial my above appeal. That was the letter dated 15 September 2022. One writ petition was filed. That was dismissed on the ground. Other remedies is there because police inaction was there. In the said report, in the next page, there is a report of the corporation. Next page. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation Building Department, after receiving a telephonic complaint, inspected the site and found the some partition brick wall on the first floor inside the building was running by some laborers. The department could not find owner during the inspection and asked the laborers to produce the documents regarding the said construction, but they failed to show any documents of the premise of the or permission letter from the KMC. Hence, this department stop work notice dated 22 August 2020, the previous one, to the laborers, but they did not sign on the service return slip and also police intimation slip sent to the local police, Shea Street Police Station, on 22nd of August 2022. After then, the party prayed for this department to withdraw the said stop.
Yes, I have read it.
Yes. Next, kindly come. Twenty-four. This is a letter from the executive engineer to the promoter. This is for information that on the basis of your appeal dated 15 September 2022 and inspection made by the department, appropriate authority of the KMC, order dated 15 September 2022, please to withdraw the proceedings of the stop work notice under section 401 was served against the captain premises on 22nd of August for the unauthorized construction according to said premises, proceedings stop work notice has been withdrawn. The 15th September was the appeal filed. 15th September, that letter is most important. 15th September, inspection has been done. 15th September, order was also passed. On the same very day, everything has been done. On the next very day, intimated the promoter, we have withdrawn the stop work notice, you can proceed. On the same very day, everything has been done. 15th September. 16th September, they have intimated the police station also. Considering the inspections report submitted by AE and SC 16th September 2020 and the application dated 15th September made by the person responsible for repair of the floor under order 32 of the KMC, it is detected not to proceed under section 401. Therefore, the said stop work notice has been withdrawn as draft. Inform this order to the local police station. Everything has been done within next very day.
Yes.
Then I want to rely APDP in a report they have filed. That is filed on 29th of March 2023. APDP in a report filed by them, KMC.
Yes, 29th March.
Page number 6.
Page 6.
Page 6, Annexure B.
Yes.
There are 3 engineers signed. In compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court, challenging that withdrawal of the state stop work notice, we filed this writ petition, the joint inspection are held. Then they have filed a report on the basis of this. Along with this affidavit. In compliance with the order of the Honorable Court at Calcutta on 9th February 2023, regarding the premises number 2nd year street, such and such, inspected the premises by the officials of the building department on 13th March and at 3:30 p.m. in presence of all parties. During inspection, it was found that the person responsible constructed internal partition walls and other repairing works at the existing structure, that is tiles, works, plastering, concealing, etc. of the capsule premises. After observing all works which done till date, it is understood that it does not require any permission from KMC as per Rule 3.2 of the KMC building rules. The constructional work which is going on at the first floor of the subject premises, which also does not require any sanction from KMC, and the partition walls, those are being constructed, are not adding up any extra load beyond permissible limit of the existing structure, as the internal partition walls are necessary for any structure for dividing the entire floor into different rooms for creating workable space. In this regard, it is also to be mentioned the stop work notice date 401 was served upon the responsible on 6th February has been withdrawn on 3rd March 2023. Then kindly come to my exception. In this report, I have filed an exception. Exception?
Yes.
Page number 16.
13th April.
Yes.
Your exception is of 13th. Page?
Page 16. 1-6. That was the first email communication, that is a complaint to the executive engineer.
Filed by you.
From the petitioner. That is a complaint that they have made unauthorized construction.
Yes.
Thereafter, the first round, when they have withdrawn the stop work notice, they obtained two certificate from the LBS. That certificate is also here. I am just reading out the relevant portion, middle portion. Previously, the internal partition walls were made of conventional bricks, which have been demolished and are replaced by AAC block, which are much lower than the conventional bricks and reduce the dead load of the existing building, hence making the building much safer and stable from structural point of view. That is one structural engineer certificate. Now that is the second one, page number 18, second paragraph. After making a physical inspection by excavating the foundation and considering the detailed structural analysis and design, it can be opined that the incorporation of additional load due to the above mentioned proposal as shown in the submitted plan, most important, submitted plan, they are going to submit a plan, submitted plan will not hamper the stability of the existing structure. The entire brick walls newly constructed has been uniformly outspread, which will prevent the detection coming on the slab due to excess bending moment. The walls are also well constructed to withstand any sort of shear stress coming to the superstructure. Moreover, due to the slab being reasonably thick, 200 to 250 millimeter, it can also be opined that the uplift pressure can also be avoided, which might cause collapse of the existing structure. That is the report. He is apprehending the entire building may collapse.
No, they say
No
that
such structural deformity is observed around the entire premises. Also, the workmanship and quality of the materials are as per the provisions of the National Building Code and following proper provisions of the IS. On the basis of two certificate and subsequent inspection made by the department, the first round of stop-work notice was withdrawn. It is for the first round of stop. There are two times stop-work notice was issued. This is the certificate issued by the impaneled engineer for withdrawing the first round of stop-work notice. Then page I have already referred, page number 19 is not required. Then kindly come to page number 20.
Page 20.
Kolkata Municipal Corporation Building Department, after receiving a telephonic complaint, inspector the sign find the partition wall first floor inside the running. This department could not find during the next after level. That I've already kindly skip it. I've already gone through this. When the writ petition was filed, two question was raised in this writ petition, but the writ petition was admitted. That first point is this: the department is saying no sanction plan is required, but our stand is the sanction plan is required. They are saying no sanction plan is required. My stand is the nature of construction is this, sanction plan is required. Number one. Number two, nature and veracity of construction can collapse the entire building. Few thousand tons of bricks, rods, cements and everything has been lifted there. In open space, about 20,000 square feet, they have built up about 40 rooms. And the entire building can maybe collapse. That is also admitted by the department later on. I will show that portion also. My contention is also accepted. Yes, the entire building may collapse. That is department or also FIR in the second time. I am showing this the first round. In the second round, I am coming out later. In page number 27, kindly come to page number 27. We have filed a complaint case before the senior municipal magistrate for this unauthorized construction. That complaint case number is this C14 of 2022. There are another CRR along with this petition.
What is that CRR for?
CRR for I have filed a complaint case, made a complaint before the police station. Police didn't register any FIR. Then I moved an application 156 clause 3 against the rejection of that order. I have filed a revisional application. And another is this: I have filed a complaint case before the senior municipal magistrate. That is under KMC Act. That is under KMC Act. But the CRR in the IPC. Because there is a jurisdiction. Senior municipal magistrate cannot invoke the power or cannot exercise any provision of the IPC. They are only concerned with the KMC. And the Bangsal Code, that is the criminal, ordinary criminal code, they are concerned with the only IPC. They are not concerned with the KMC Act. So there are two different jurisdictions. So we have lodged two different complaints. One before the ordinary criminal code, another before the senior municipal magistrate court.
So this CRR is in respect of the criminal code?
Yes, absolutely. And in that case, when the filed a complaint case before the senior municipal, one order was
passed. Why was the 156 rejected?
156 rejected already FIR is already registered on the basis of the corporation.
Oh, so you say that there are two causes of action, so you should...
Yes, already investigation, so no separate FIR is required. In that FIR, the promoter only the accused, suspect or accused. But in our complaint, before the police station, six officers from the corporation commissioner to executive engineer made the accused suspect, but they are all a larger conspiracy. I will explain one by one. Apart from the promoter, there is a larger conspiracy in this matter. Otherwise, it cannot be happened. Even when the executive engineer was not ready to withdraw the stop work notice, he has been removed from this post and another post, and one new person appointed, and he immediately before joining, before inspecting the previous withdraw the stop work notice. That is also made complaint. I am not saying like this is on record. Without a authority from the higher level, executive engineer cannot be such a position. Who has made a complaint, police complaint and stop work notice, he is bound to either you withdraw or other you file your resignation letter. Oh no, whatever the department will say, I will accept. Then you go to another department. Another person came and immediately with stop work withdraw.
Yes.
In this matter, when the police has before the municipal magistrate, police made an inquiry and submitted report. Page number 27. After detecting unauthorized construction, this is by the three executive engineers report. After detecting unauthorized construction, Kolkata Municipal Corporation has taken all necessary actions. That is, the department served stop work notice 401 KMC Act on 6th February 2023. It is the second round. Along with the police intimation slip sent to the local police station Street on 6th February 2023, this department also lodged FIR under 401 of the KMC Act against the person responsible under Street PS on 10th February 2023. Further requisition for the round-the-clock police posting was also sent to Joint Commissioner of Police Lalbazar. Subsequently, demolition case has already initiated. Most important, demolition case has already initiated for proceeding under suitable subsection of section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. This report is signed by executive engineer, assistant executive engineer, and sub-assistant engineer, submitted before the senior municipal magistrate court on the second round of show cause notice, and thereafter all action they have taken. Up to that, that was fine. Up to that, that was fine. Next page is the FIR, copy of the FIR.
Yes.
Next page is the copy of the FIR lodged by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Kindly come to middle portion. Shomik Bhomik, assistant engineer. The FIR drawn against the promoter by the corporation persons, assistant engineer Shomik Bhomik. On the above referred date time, such and such, that 401. Now, on what basis it was filed, that I will come.
Yes.
I have filed a supplementary affidavit, that is 11th. This is supplementary affidavit dated 11 January 2024. Kindly come. 11th January 2024.
Yes.
Page number 5.
Page 5.
There is a order of the special officer building, that is demolition order. Fourth floor to 8th floor, about 50,000 square feet. Demolition order has been passed on the same premises. Fourth floor to 8th floor, about 50 or 52,000. Kindly 4898 square meter is unauthorized. That is order passed by the special officer building on the same very premises. Kindly come to next 6th December 2024 supplementary affidavit. করতে বলছি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেন্স দেওয়া আছে আমাদের কপি দেওয়া আছে page number 5.
Page 5.
Page 5. This is the assistant engineer giving a report to the sub-assistant engineer, filed a report to the assistant engineer. Unauthorized construction, the premises number such and such, person responsible Rajiv Modi and others, addressing to assistant engineer. This is to inform you that the undersigned detected an unauthorized construction on a routine inspection on the basis of telephonic complaint, on the basis of the letter of complaint. The nature of the unauthorized construction was construction of brickworks at the first floor is going on without building sanction plan. That means there is no building sanction plan of the building of the entirety. Entire building has been constructed without building plan. That as of now we came to know. Whatever building 2 or 3 building plan they are producing in the different codes, that will actually not that original or revised. This is some other kind of building plan. For cancellation of this one, suit is pending. Tainted building plan or invalid building plan, neither original nor revised. Subsequently, notice under Section 401 KMC Act was served upon the person responsible to prevent the continuation of all construction works. Henceforth, police intimation was also sent informing about the unauthorized construction, which was duly received by Hiastit police station and such and such. On further inspection, it is found that the person responsible has continued the construction work in violation of the notice under 401. It is presently noticed that the person responsible is still continuing the unauthorized construction work by defying all actions taken so far in accordance with the KMC law. Under the circumstances of facts above, solicited to deal with the matter as per laid down KMC building rules, that is later issued by the report assistant engineer to assistant engineer. Next is the written complaint to the Hiastit police station from the corporation. Page number 6. Enclosed please find herewith the inspection report status authorized.
No, you are reading what page document?
Page number 6. I am reading from the supplementary affidavit dated 6 December 2024.
Supplementary affidavit dated?
Supplementary affidavit dated 6 December 2024.
No, I have 15 January I have.
15 January, thereafter the 6 December 2024.
6 December, yes. 6 December?
Yes. Then I have to read once again the page number 5. Yes. Page number 5, kindly come.
Yes, okay. 5 I have noticed.
Yes. Construction of brick walls at the first floor is going on without any building sanction plan.
Yes.
Next. Enclosed, please find here with the inspection report that is later issued by the written complaint from the assistant engineer to officer in charge Hiastit police station. It may please be noted, middle portion, middle paragraph. It may please be noted that the construction is mainly without sanction. Without sanction, marked on the without sanction. Deviation from it is not marked. Violation of condition of sanction, it is also not marked. I mean, without sanction, the construction is going on. The legality of unauthorized construction and stability of the existing structure are unknown for this department and is continuing to the same is allowed. It may cause danger to human lives as because the building may collapse in the verge of collapse any moment. I am on that. It is the submission of the corporation making complaint to the police station. The nature of construction is like this. The causes danger to human lives as because the building may collapse or in the verge of the collapse at any moment. It is the written complaint from the corporation to the police station. On the basis of the FIR was drawn. Nobody was arrested. FIR was drawn. In this context, to prevent continuing unauthorized construction against construction of a building in contravention of provision of the Act or rules, I am sending this letter, which may please be treated as an FIR notice and requesting to take all necessary actions as regard 401 of the KMC Act 1980.
Yes.
Next is the FIR that I have already shown. Then they have filed the FRT. What is the reason for filing FRT? Relevant page portion is the type copy is there, page number 11. Type copy.
Yes.
You got it? The complainant being the assistant engineer building department of KMC failed to produce building infringement certificate in spite of sincere and several efforts. In reply to notice under section 91 CRPC served upon the assessor collector north, the premises in question could not be fixed as per the available record. As such, a letter was served to the executive engineer building department KMC dated 8th June 2024 and same was received on 29th of June 2024 for causing joint inspection along with the assessor collector and the police authority, but failed to cause any joint inspection. No cooperation has been done from the corporation to the police. Though they are on the basis of their instance, the FIR was lodged. The human life is in danger, but they have not cooperated. The Hiastit police station was verified with the assessor collector No, prior to that, investigation of this case is long pending. Several notices were served to the different department of the KMC with a view to collect evidence in this regard to the alleged unauthorized construction. It appears that the premises number, I don't know why it is blank, here it was verified with assessor collector North KMC, and he replied that there are no such premises. One complaint has been lodged against a particular premises. The police is saying there is no such premises. What fishy thing? Lord, today is the to close.
When?
Next Friday, no issue.
Yes.
I am the private respondent of. Okay, well, all these complaints are against us. My main understanding of I will show my lord that as was being argued that there is a whole lot of consequence. Here one person who is in the building, occupying the building, illegally, having files cases for demolition of building. Same way, he is deciding to he does not anywhere state what is his legal status in that. I will raise this point, I will show judgments where ops have been imposed. Item number 2 and 3 of possibly the one we had, what we had already given another. We could not file an appeal.
There is a direction for filing objection in this petition upon the private respondent.
You have not filed in this. Why?
There is a direction.
2 and 3 is at motion stage still. 3 is of 2025, but 2 is also of 2023, I find.
The last one against this filing this FIR, FRT by the police. Prior to that, I have filed a divisional application. And on the basis of that, there is a direction to the London magistrate to consider this. But in the meantime, without considering the report of this order of the High Court on the same very day, the London magistrate accepted the final report, and on the same very day, the High Court has given the direction to hear out the petitioner and pass it as an order. So before reaching this, they have dismissed accepted the FRT and closed the case, the GR case. Challenging that order, this is the writ petition. The same day order was passed.
The tribunal was not informed that the matter is pending.
So then tribunal will have to reconsider in that way.
In 2 and 3, all 3 matters will on more opposition file application. Because there are certain.
There is a direction. Why they have not filed it, opposition, I do not know.
How long will you take? Do it quickly so that we can proceed.
All these cases, petitioner agrees that that person is deciding that residing status is not mentioned. The address is given of that same petition.
If you can file your opposition in 2 weeks, I can give you 2 weeks.
Yes, they can file it.
Because
yes,
pleadings will be complete. It will be better to adjudicate. We'll have everything complete. Likhen in. Didi.
Well, one submission I have, my lord, there are one CRR matter in the list also.
Yes.
All are coming together.
to be disposed of.
No, no can is appearing.
But in the record there is. I think that, no.
Ekhane-
All right, I am sorry.
And what was the crane in CRR for?
I think that crane is there. I think
Crane is there.
that is for early hearing.
Then I have passed order on the next occasion because I have not taken up CRR.
All right. That will be better. Then affidavit of service be kept to the record.
Yes, that I have said.
All right.
আচ্ছা ওখানে সিআরআর এ আরেকটা ডিরেকশন লিখে দিন একটা ডিরেকশন লিখে দিন হ্যাঁ মিস্টার দত্ত ইজ রিকোয়েস্টেড টু সার্ভ অ্যানাদার নোটিস তাহলে ডিরেকশন করতে হবে ডিরেকশন করে দিই একটা হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট ইজ নট ইন ফাইল এটা লিখে নিন তো মিস্টার 2 নম্বরে মিস্টার দত্ত লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট
ये copy may be supplied. I'm missing it. My learned
I'll
friend.
give you. I'll give copy. Please give him a copy. So I'm directing affidavits to be exchanged directly instead of report and all. File affidavit in the same time because it will be the same
Yes,
thing
yes.
ultimately. Let affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be filed within 2 weeks from date. Full stop. Affidavit in reply, comma thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter on February 27, 2026. So this takes care of
In
3
one
of.
code I submitted that now we are getting the disclosure of the matter on the basis of the report. But now the present generation is forgetting about the pleading.
Yes.
Because we are not filing opposition.
Yes.
This is the main plank of deciding the issue.
My lord, in regards to item number 5, my lord.
Item 5.
There is an application on my part for seeking implement. In this application, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct to exchange the pleadings, my lord. The pleadings were exchanged. However, I believe the matter will be posted next Friday when I have some prior professional commitment. I'm humbly seeking instead of next Friday if the matter can be.
Petitioner was
Lord
not
petitioner.
My lord, instead of Friday, my lord, in any day, my lord, lordship can take
No,
up.
assigned matters I take up on Friday. I will
Well,
not disturb that line.
I
Difficult.
understand, lordship, but
the matter is not.
It's
Can't be helped. There are other matters which.
My lord, in that even, my lord, if you allowed to file a affidavit reply because there's a
the opposition has been affirmed. As a foreign in Korea. Well, some precedence to this matter, Lord.
Yes, it's item 5. What
Lord,
more?
instead of next Friday because I have some personal professional.
You make a prayer for
I'll
next Friday. This will be at the top because the
that is the
other 3,
apprehension
4
on
matters have gone.
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, pleadings are complete, my lord. We can proceed with the writ petition, hearing
My
of the
by
writ petition.
my application demurrer in nature, which is there, my lord, it has to be adjudicated because I have a direct right which is getting affected in furtherance of this writ petition. That is the reason which.
Then what to do? Tell me. Because
My lord,
you
instead
are
of next
pressing for
Friday,
urgency also. You
no, instead
on
of
the
next
day when
Friday,
it
any
is
other day,
coming
my
at the
lord.
top, you are not
Instead
there.
of next Friday, any other day, my lord.
And it will be then the next Friday after that. But you will have to convince the petitioner for that because if they press for hearing for a person who is not yet a party, I will not adjourn.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one
Yes, what has happened?
item number 6 that my advocate and record has some difficulty. His father-in-law has died, Lordship. Kindly give us a fortnight time should be given, Lordship. My other side was present, Lordship, in the court, Lordship. That's why.
Who is your other side?
Sir.
He wants an adjournment.
Fortnight time should be given, Lordship.
Well, you can direct me to file the report in this matter.
Lordship, I have not heard the matter, Lordship, yet.
Very well. Let it appear after 2 weeks.
Great, Lordship.